Okay, so I want this game on PC so bad. I hope I used to not really feel like it needed to well, I mean, I say this because I was able to play it, but um I do hope it comes to PC. But I also used to say that I was hoping if it uh came to PC that it wouldn't actually like be changed or like remastered or anything. I actually think it needs some quality of life updates, actually. But yeah, so what I was doing last time I was playing is I was essentially stuck on both Logarius and the Reborn. So right now... Oh yeah, right, I saw that too, actually. That's pretty cool. If it happens, that's pretty exciting. Because that's gonna be a remaster, right? Let me actually open up my normal Twitch dashboard instead of OBS. Would you rather a BB remake or sequel? I will always take a new game, but I'm just... The reason why I didn't want a Bloodborne remake in the first place was because I am scared that remaking a game will, like, kind of lose some of the charm of the, like, old one. Um... Like, I feel like it can kind of change the feel of the game a bit too much, and I worry about that stuff. Um, so I don't really know. I think I want a Bloodborne remake that only remakes like 3 things, you know? Okay, we were also on 32 deaths for this guy. Yes, no problem, Bemmy. No problem at all. And everyone also go follow Bemmy because they're gonna be streaming. Also, hi, I missed you. Oh god. Oh. No. Okay, they're gonna be streaming, they're gonna be streaming on Friday. Also part of the community night out week. It's gonna be really fun. They're gonna be playing Party Animals and Content Warning, and they are so fun and so lovely. Incredible vibes. They're amazing. So yeah. My money on a Bloodborne remake for PS6, whenever that happens. You really think so? I almost feel like by the time PS6 comes out, Bloodborne will not be on Sony's list of games to even care about anymore, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe there'll be enough time. Fuck. I forgot about the dogs. So I've been struggling a lot on this boss and the run back, for those of you who were wondering how that went. Yeah, have a good night, Bemmy. Also, since Candy is here, go follow Candy, because Candy just started Sekiro for the first time, by the way, guys. That's huge. Of course she likes Elden Ring better, but... And she would like Bloodborne better if Bloodborne, she had played Bloodborne, obviously. But no, Candy is also going to be streaming Golf with Your Friends with me on Thursday. We're going to be co-hosting some games. But yeah, Candy just started Sekiro. Candy, did you say how the boss went? We love golf. We do. And no one here loves golf more than Souls. Next year technically makes 10 years since the official release of Bloodborne. You are correct. And I don't like knowing that fact. What do you mean 2015 was almost 10 years ago. Okay, so this is attempt 33. I'm gonna heal because I do remember that I get killed a lot while trying to kill this lady. Yeah, like this. Okay, 33 deaths. Yeah, 2015 still feels like 2 years ago. It does. That's true, Souls. I also do love that. You don't think you killed this boss before? Have you finished a game? Because you have to kill it. It's one of the actual mandatory bosses for progression, I think. I'm gonna die before I get back to the boss. But yeah, at the moment I'm stuck on him and Logarius. Ow. How's the one Reborn doing today? What's up, Kinazo? Not great. Not great. We just did our first attempt and I died while trying to kill the first witch. So, classic. But, yeah, not great. But we'll get there, we'll get there. I'm just warming up. How are you doing tonight? At least so far the run back hasn't been too bad yet. I kind of forget what my strat was for this boss last time. I think I was using Beast Blood pellets and then also buffing my weapon with the fire. I might need to like just make her fall. No, that's fine. That works. Okay, this is good. I kind of don't want to have to like go and kill them again. Or like finish them off. Oh god. I almost got hit. Oh god. No. Oh god. I almost got blocked. Okay, let's use the Beast Blood pellet and some fire paper. I forgot to go and get more before this. No. I get kicked in the face all the time. I don't know how I was able to reach them before. Because I always go for these legs, but... if I actually hit the guy in the middle, but let's say that was enough. What? No. Oh my god. Okay, well. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad for a, like, little... I guess still kind of a warm-up. That wasn't too bad. Have a good night, Thas. Thank you so much for today's stream. That was so fun. Thank you for having me in Party Animals. I was gonna say Gang Beasts. No, thank you so much for having me in Party Animals. Everyone go follow Thas. Because he is super chill, super sweet. And he has been playing the Batman games, if you guys are fans of that. Highly recommend. The vibes over there are great. But yeah, have a good night, Thas. Thank you for hanging out. Also, hi Kratos, how you doing? I'm gonna go get, No, I had a lot of things in my... Pretty sure I had some things in there. Yeah. That's what... Okay. I haven't tried bullets. I wonder... I can imagine this guy does not care about bullets. Oh no, it's the wrong... I think I should have TP'd to the other one. Oops. See, I think that's one thing that I have kind of come around about. It's the lamps not having fast travel. I think I used to not mind, and then I played all of the Souls games and they have fast travel between lamps. And I think now I kind of agree that it should have that. I feel like the loading screens aren't too bad, so it's okay, but yeah, I feel like it would be a lot more convenient if it did have fast travel. The first Dark Souls had no fast travel for a portion of the game, and it completely changed the feel of the game in a really interesting way. I kind of agree with that, but at the same time, I think the map... What's applicable to Dark Souls 1, I would say, is not necessarily applicable to Bloodborne, because the layout of the map is so completely different. The level design is very, very different. And being this far into Bloodborne right now, I feel like if it was Dark Souls 1, I would have fast travel anyways. But I think, like, what's interesting about DS1 is really how... No, you can't fast travel. You can fast travel to the hub, but you always have to go back to the hub to fast travel to anywhere else in Bloodborne. But, in Dark Souls, I think it was just a little better not to have fast travel at first, I think, because the map is so, like... Because the map is so well done together. Also, do think that for a run where I'm not making, like, forward progression... Like... How do I say this? It feels different. I'm not making forward progression, but it feels different than, like, a normal run. And I feel like I just need to go to very specific bonfires, where if I was just playing normally, I'd probably not super need to go back to, I would probably not super need to backtrack from bonfire to bonfire. And at the very least, in Dark Souls, what you can do is like you rest somewhere and it kind of registers as your last your like checkpoint. So if it was Dark Souls, I could have just like walked back to the other bonfire and just rested there and been like, okay, well, next time I die, I'll respawn there. But in this, I can't because it would take me back to the main hub anyways. So you have to sit through a few loading screens regardless. Fucking dicks. Sorry. Oh, what the hell, Credo? Really? Dude, the streaks are so buggy, I think. But thank you for the 25 stream streak. I don't know what is happening. Hi, Spartacus, how are you? It's going okay. I'm struggling on this boss, but otherwise, otherwise we're doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? I wouldn't wish that evil upon anyone. Oh my god. Really? I saw a reel. Ray sent me a Elden Ring reel on Instagram today, where it was like a guy like running away from a bear, and then like running towards like an elevator, and the bear is like almost dead. But so is the guy, but the guy like gets away from the bear by going in the elevator, and then like 30 seconds into the elevator going down, the bear just falls on his head and kills him. Oh yeah, Doom, I love the backstep. Compared to the actual roll, I like both now because I think it feels good in like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. But I used to be a huge backstep fan. Oh no, Credo. No, it was just it was an Elden Ring bear, which I'll be honest, I would probably take being chased by a real life bear over an Elden Ring bear. I used to be a backstep fan. What changed? What changed is I got used to playing Elden Ring and DS3, really. Yeah, Spartacus, we were just saying that I think actually Bloodborne should come to PC. I think it's a shame that so many people never got to experience it. I used to be selfish and be like, yeah, it doesn't need anything. It's never gonna happen, so we'll suck it up. And then I was like, wait, actually, I only get to play because I have a PS4. I can completely understand why people are really sad it's not come to PC. Okay, completely unrelated. Completely unrelated thought. Can we agree that this looks like golf balls? Maybe it's because I have golf on the mind, but how do I get out of this? Nope, that is not how. How do I get out of this? Yes. Okay. Yeah, every time I like walk there, I'm like, golf balls? Balls with friends? I don't think. Jesus fuck. I don't remember being upstairs being this dangerous. Why do I get one shot every time I'm here? Oh my goodness. I can't even go and kill the witches. I wonder... Just for the fun of it, it's not gonna be fun, but just for the fun of it, I'm not gonna go kill the witches next time. I'm just gonna go directly downstairs and try and hit the guy and see what exactly they do. I believe they probably will be very annoying. I think they like throw fireballs and shit, but I want to see for myself, because I don't remember. Like, I've started killing them from the get-go because I remembered they needed to be killed, but I do not actually know. There's already a Bloodborne cart. Why not? Golf with your fiends. I love that. Balls with friends. Dude, what? No. That looks like golf balls. I have golf on the mind. That says more about you than it says about me. Also, Rudy, golf with your fiends is pretty good, actually. Oh my god. Why did I not have enough stamina here? That damn Fever Time. Wait. What is the Fever Time song, Rudy, actually? Which one is it? Oh, wait. It's when you hit Fever Time in karaoke? Is that it? You've been making progress in, Oh, okay. Oh, not karaoke, cabaret club. Oh, wait. We said we're not killing the ladies. We're just trying it straight up. Yes, okay. Fireballs. Yikes. Never mind, we're killing the ladies. I can't deal with the... You're too annoying. Dude. So is this guy. This version? What a message. But also, yeah. Testicles? Oh god. This is a good game. Yeah, Dramos. Aren't you... Does this make you want to play it again? Wait, I need to get away from this. Spectacles, please. Oh yeah, because you guys are English speakers. So it's not class, it's please. I'd like to make progress in Yakuza, but I've made taking down the 5 stars my priority. Nice. Well, that's the other thing about this game. Just smashing one of those things into your leg is so much better than chugging flasks. I like it, yeah, actually. It's kind of fun. Okay, I guess he's got wall hacks. I'm gonna make sure I am not standing on the staircase. Wait, who the fuck is ringing that bell? Okay, which one of the FromSoft games? I am stuck here. I am stuck. Which one has the slowest drinking time? Besides maybe Dark Souls 2 base, no ADP? Jesus Christ. This is not a good attempt. Hello, Chef. Oh my god. It's Chef Meatcamps. What's up? The S1 has the slowest? Because I know people complain a lot about the Elden Ring drinking time, but that never actually, like... I'm gonna lose it. Okay, 37. Right? Are we at 37 or 36? 37, okay. Wait, Estus means fire? I did not know that. Drinking has gotten faster in every game, it feels like. Does it feel slower in Elden Ring or DS3? Because people... I've seen a lot of people complain about Elden Ring drinking time being slow, and I did not feel that way, but it also isn't fast, so I'm actually kind of curious. What's the one that lets you chug while you're sprinting? That's the one. Yeah, which one is it? Is it? Dark Souls 2? It's not slower than DS3. Yeah, I never felt like it was, but... Because I feel like people have complained about that. Like, even, I think it was when T was asking if there was, like, a... Fucking dogs, man. And she was asking if there was, like, a stat that boosted that stuff, because it does in DS2, right? She was asking about Elden Ring boosting that, and I saw people, like, on Reddit who were saying, oh, it's, like, really slow and stuff. Swear to God, I have a mental image of it. I'm pretty sure I've drank flasks in some game, while moving. I'm actually pretty sure you can do that in DS2. You can... The only thing is that the actual healing feels slower. Like, you can drink, but then the health will go up a little slower, I think. But also, yes. Fuck this guy. Insane. Yeah, everything should be Bloodborne speed. Stat governing drink speed. Yeah, I think that's kind of funny that they did that. Thank you for... Where's my... Yes. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. Yes, also I agree, Shurjan. Stabbing yourself in the leg just looks way cooler. Dude, I fucking love... So much of what Bloodborne does is so cool. Like, dude. Like, the actual... Like, I see the actual problem with the gameplay systems, that could be, like, just, like, the quality of life stuff that could be better. But goddamn, if it isn't so, like, metal to just stab yourself in the leg with, like, blood injections, fight monsters and shit like that. Just go back. Shut the fuck up, Dramos. Yeah, it's a loading screen, and it teaches you a lot about the lore in the game and everything you can do in it. So, it's great, actually. It lets you, you know, take a little breather, get ready mentally for what's next, and, yeah, I love loading screens. I actually genuinely do not mind the loading screens. I do mind that I can't just rest at the lamp, but loading screens I actually have a lot of fondness for. The Dragon Age stream must have gone swimmingly. Oh no, he's actually I think he's having a pretty good time. He complains a lot. Fuck this boss. Hell yeah, Brooke. Brooke with the based opinions. I'm so surprised that you're actually liking it a lot. Well, I'm not surprised, but I feel like it's so funny because... Dude, every single FromSoft game has loading screens. What? remember the loading screens in literally everything else. I didn't die in Sekiro, wow. Look at you. So good at video games. Not all of us are good, Dramos. What? Cool. Unrelated? I'd love to gaslight. Unrelated? I love Sekiro. These... I've changed my mind about agreeing with you about runbacks, by the way. I actually fucking hate runbacks. And I think there should be little checkpoints in front of boss rooms a lot more often. Because Twitch turns chat censor on every time I clear my cache, I miss Knee's lovely greetings to Brooke. Love it. Sekiro, I don't even think it has runbacks. No, that's... You know what? That's one thing that Sekiro actually did great. Sekiro's just like, hey, you died to the big monkey? You can just jump back in right there. Dude, RL1 is like insane. I don't know why I did that. I think it's fun, but like, Jesus Christ. Give me some, like, thick armor, please. Game. It's not too late, you can still level up. I know I can, actually, but... I have a question, actually. Elden Ring question. In my... playthrough where I was like, you know what, I'm just not gonna level up. Out of habit, I said yes to Melina when you meet her, but she's like, do you want me to, like, the first thing that she asks is like, hey, do you want me to level you up? And you have the choice of saying no, but, I mean, I said yes, and I feel like I shouldn't have, but does it actually lock you out of leveling up if you say no? Fashion over armor, that's so true, actually. I don't know why I would want armor when I have the power of style. When I can be dressed as a little priest. It's a weakness to be unfashionably dressed. That's so true, Candy. Okay, let's use some stuff before I like get insta-killed by this guy. Let's use stuff that I will need to buy again in like 5 minutes. Fuck, I'm getting... What? This way? Yikes. Is he like, what's happening? Oh, no, that shit exploded in my face. I don't know what happened. Why is he a sniper with his stupid puke? What was the last one? Was it 37? No. Okay, 39. Dude, yeah, he's so precise with it. It's so fast. Piss boss. Dude, yeah. Drip stat in the negative. Yeah, I love the flaming saw blade, but unfortunately, it's not saving me. If you refuse Melina, you can't level and you don't get Torrent, which will lock you out of certain things, but you can summon her at any grace and change your mind. Oh, okay. So I guess for like a level 1 run, I feel like it is still better to be like, yes, please level me up, rather than being like, oh, oops. Hold on. There's dogs here, I can't hydrate. So it is still better to get Torrent than... Oh god. I don't know how I did that. No? Ah. Jesus Christ. More than slow flask ranking, I hate automatic elevators that just miss and need to wait a whole 20 seconds for them to come back up. Yep. Dude, this boss is... like, I feel like I just didn't know enough what this boss was like to really know if, like, it was gonna be easy or hard, but... yikes. Oh my god, Tech, you haven't played this? Hi, Tech. How you doing? No problem. No worries. Do not spoil yourself. But oh my god, I didn't know you hadn't played it. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for stopping by, also. Oh, you started it a couple times but haven't continued playing. Gotcha. Are you still, like, are you still trying to finish it someday, though? Did you not enjoy it, or what? You are? Oh yeah, actually, yes. Let me not spoil you, the boss. You just got distracted with stuff. That is completely fair. I'm gonna go in the boss room, so make sure you don't look at the screen. But thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night. Just realized I had a tab open that had raid chained me to another streamer with knees in their name. That's amazing. Dude, I love, actually, it's so fun leaving your, like, a streamer's tab open and then, like, going to sleep and seeing where your browser is in the morning, like, seeing where you've ended up. Especially if, like, there's still a streamer on your screen that is currently live. I think it's so fun. Fucking... this boss, man. Ah! I'm gonna scream. Did you ever play that game? Wait, what game? But yeah, it was so fun. Like, the other day I had... I don't know. I forget who I had on, and then I just, like, left that open the entire night. And then in the morning I was like, oh, there's still someone streaming. And then I, like, looked, and there weren't actually that many... I, like, looked at my history, you know, because you can be like, oh, let's see how many streamers that was for the entire night. And I think it was just like 3 or 4 streamers, which I thought was kind of fun. What the hell's going on with this run right now? I've been at peak scatterbrain all day. So right now we are on the one Reborn and Logarius, kind of at the same time. Really struggling with both. I'm at like pretty much like 40-ish. Or I'm like approaching 40 with both of them. 40 deaths. It's been rough. We don't have a good strat for either of them. I think one Reborn is going better than Logarius, though. Wow. Okay. Like, because of stuff like that. Oh, God. Alright, my fear is that he will probably start the, like, vomit pool at some point, and I don't know. I don't know when that one starts and how. So I think I'm just gonna... Yep, okay. I don't think I'm, like, fully safe in the stairs, in the staircase, because I've definitely died before, but... Is he still doing it? Oh, he's just doing it in front of him. Yikes! Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of healing. Fuck, man, his hands! His little red hands just fuck me up so fast. How the hell do I even avoid that? I was trying to heal. What's up, Zorak? So we are on 40. He's got food poisoning. What's up, Lancer? There is a game where you open a random article on Wikipedia, then you have to get a separate, unrelated article by clicking on links you can't type anything. For example, you start an article for Charles Darwin, and you have to get the article to tomato by clicking, and whoever gets there first win. Oh yeah, no, I haven't played it with I haven't played that. I'm gonna go get some more fire paper. What's up, Jada? How you doing? Do a jump from the top attack. I will just for you. Gas station sushi in Yarna must suck. Oh god, yeah. Dude, they get their sushi from the fishing hamlet, you know? We know how that goes. Oh shit, I don't have fire paper. Oops. Like actual fire paper stored in my stuff. Let's use one kin cold blood and see how many... Ah, yes, we can buy one fire paper with that. Great. Why do they not let me use multiple? What is that? Oh. Oh, I was using all of them at once? We're gonna go to the chalice. Still a better fight than Bed of Chaos. What isn't? Is Bed of Chaos the worst FromSoft boss ever? Or is there worse? One day I want to use a monocular. I have a mini monocular that technically isn't mine, but with all things that my dad buys and that I find cute and cool, I ended up kind of... Well, I keep them if I'm the only one using them, but I ended up... It found its way to my room and has remained there essentially for many years. The camera possession rule. Pretty much. If I like it, it's mine. But yeah, I have like a mini monocular. It's like this big. And it has like obviously just like one focal. Like it doesn't change. You can't like zoom with it. You can only focus on different things with it. But yeah, it's very cute and I love it. Binoculars are cool. It'd be nice if they hadn't deleted all my chalice progress. Wait, what? What happened? 95, I want to cry a lot. How are you? Bloodborne is hard. Bloodborne is hard. Oh my god. Imagine at this point your dad knows anything he buys is only partially his. I feel like he definitely knew that very early on. I've kind of appropriated a lot of things that he has bought in the past. But then again, it's like no one else other than him and me really like are interested in that stuff. So like I've definitely made one of the, you know, those like digital cameras back in the day that we had when we were like teenagers. For those of you who are my age. One of like a little, I had like a, my dad had a little camera, like digital camera. I definitely made one of those mine. I don't know if the second one was directly mine or if I also borrowed it from my dad and never returned it. Old person here? I remember. Nice, Flora. You get me. One thing over binoculars. Oh my god. Actually, he had like binoculars that I never stole. Also, I never stole them, and like I would have returned them if he asked for them, but he knew where the things were. Yeah, 95. I was doing okay, but I died so fast. You had to turn the dial on. I don't know. I had disposable cameras like once or twice. But I don't know if I had, I guess I did have to turn a dial on. I had them for like school trips. I mean, I think I only had one ever. Maybe two. I don't remember what the second trip I would have taken it on was. But I've always loved, like, I've always loved stuff that is, like, cameras and little gadgets like that, and just taking pictures, so... I mean, which, I feel like I've made this, pretty clear in the way I play FromSoft games anyways, or just video games in general. But yeah, I just love taking pictures, and I feel like I have for a long time. And I think it did start with a little digital camera my dad had, and he showed it to me once, and I was like, wow, this is the coolest thing ever. And I was taking, oh my god, first time I got my hands on a digital camera, I was taking pictures of everything. There are, like, there's like pictures of the fucking TV screen in the folders where we have like all of our like digital pictures. There's like, yeah, I took pictures of the fucking TV screen because I was like, wow, that's so cool. I died too fast. I'm 41. I was not a Tumblr teen. I was a late Tumblr teen because Tumblr was not known in France when I was a teenager. What's up, Spamfish? Mechanics of photography being lost in the digital age? A little bit, yeah, but actually I feel like a lot of people are kind of still using... I feel like old school analog photography is still kind of... It's kind of trendy sometimes. Say hello to Brazil. Hi, Snorlax. Hi, Brazil. How you doing? One of my favorite photos I ever took was of a light bulb. Cool. Such a avant-garde student filmmaker otter, yeah. It's like people who like vinyl, yeah. Which is a lot of people. Or maybe it's just because I am friends with lots of hipsters. I don't know. I feel like half of my friends are like... A lot of my friends... Well, all my best friends have, what's the name for that? Analog cameras, I guess. And... I mean, even... No, I know a bunch of people who are into film photography, and then all my friends are also, like, artists, I guess. Does vinyl actually sound better? I've heard it is, but I don't know. I've also not heard. But I also feel like all my friends who have film cameras are also vinyl enjoyers. Friends with hipsters or hipster yourself? I'd say I'm the least, like, traditional hipster of all of them. Do you guys think I am a hipster? I feel like I kind of am, but I feel like they're more hipster than me. Because they're, like, actually cool and, like... They fit the definition of hipster more. Not a modern hipster. I have hipster attitudes, but I, like, keep them to my fucking self. Maybe a 2011 hipster? Are you calling me old, Flora? Your internet crashed? What the fuck, Dramos? Damn. Interesting. So, people... Huh. Interesting. I kind of would have thought more of you guys thought I was hipstery, but I also don't think I really am. I'm friends with a lot of hipsters. But I think you kind of have to be, like... cool and also like on top of things to be a hipster, which I am kind of not. You're not a hipster, you're French? Wow. That's even worse, Flora, and I think you knew that, actually. Your best friend is a self-confessed anime snob? Oh my god. Yeah, but my friends are not anime snobs, they're like... they're like... queer artists that work at coffee shops and you know, play guitar and do photography and shit, you know? Like, yeah, that's like my best friends are all of these people. You have rounded camera corners, 100% hipster. I love rounded corners. Hi Sid, how you doing? What's up, Brooke? How you doing? I tend to associate hipster with being more analog, not so much being gamers. Yeah, I think that's why I don't fit the vibe as much. It's like, hipsters are like more real life people. And I'm not. I'm too much of a nerd to be a hipster. I'm doing pretty good. I've definitely seen hipster gamers. I mean, my friends might be like coffee shop artists, guitar people. They are also gamers. They're not like huge gamers. Like they don't game the same way as like I would say, you know, like the Twitch community does, and like, you know, they have like a lot more off-screen hobbies, I'd say. But they also do game a lot. I mean, I know them because we went to video game school together, so. So they're not doing BL4 runs. No, they're not. This is why they're cooler. You could be Non's friend? Oh my god. At least I'm not at that level. Dude. Oh man. I'm sorry, but like, Flora, did you take a look at those ratings? I think Non needs to have a talk with him. Jesus Christ. Like, I went through his entire page. Nice, get fucked. Where is my, yes, this. Could not find the button for it. Yikes, I was gonna roll. Okay. What is he doing? He never does that. He only just vomits. Why is he doing limp stuff? Oh no. Jesus Christ. This guy is pissing me off. I wonder why he stayed on the ground a lot longer last time. It feels like it was a different end of his body. And I never know which way this guy is supposed to, like, look. I don't know how that missed me, but I'm glad it did. See, because usually, it like changes sides or something. I'm dead. I got greedy. Love Yakuza 0 so much. Oh, you finished it? Nice. Sorry, I'm counting my deaths. Hey Fatal, how you doing? Did I beat Yakuza 0 A-dubs? I did. I'm currently on Yakuza 2 right now. Or I don't know if you were asking Sid. But I finished Yakuza 0. I played it last year and I absolutely loved it. Probably one of my favorite games nowadays. Honestly. I'm surprised the guy did not show up at all. Asking me? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I played Yakuza 0 last year. Yakuza Kiwami 1 a little bit earlier this year, a few months ago. And now we started Kiwami 2 2 weeks ago. Well, we haven't played a ton of it. We're like 3 streams in. And last week I was a little distracted on Friday. I apologize for that still. Oh, you only finished the main story, got it. Nice, Credo. I feel like I don't love the karaoke in Kiwami 2, and I was thinking about it, yeah. Yeah, oh. I've learned that Metal Gear Acid is not good, but I'm actually gonna rewatch the VOD to make sure, I, like, actually know everything that was said in that conversation between, the guy and Besho, because I feel like I should know everything exactly. I feel like mostly we just don't know what side that other guy is. And there's like some technical stuff that I don't understand. I feel like when it comes to like gang stuff and like the ins and out of whatever those people, Jesus Christ, get up to, I just find it hard to like really know, oh, this person did this and this person did that, and you know, we're about to do this and you should be careful because of that. I feel like it kind of just goes over my head a little bit. Hipsters will like things they swear aren't mainstream. I feel like I'm kind of a little bit of a film hipster. I like to pride myself on watching movies that I'm like, yeah, people don't like, and I'm like very basic when it comes to movies. Like, I feel like if you ask anyone who's kind of like they're like a cinephile, I feel like the shit that I watch is like movies 101, but I feel like I have that attitude when it comes to movies where I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of a connoisseur myself. Liking Lord of the Rings would be frowned upon by hipsters. I feel like, actually, Lord of the Rings is one that kind of is universally seen as pretty damn good, even by hipsters, I think. Like, I think Lord of the Rings is like one that's the exception to the rule. Yeah, pretty much spam. Like, oh, wow. I watch Japanese movies. I'm so not mainstream. I'm so cool. I like some super popular mainstream movies and like some small indie movies. Depends on the movie. Honestly, I mean, same. I think that's like... that's just kind of how taste works, I think, but... I feel like whenever you're a movie hipster, I feel like anything that's mainstream is usually considered bad. And a lot of it is, but a lot of it also isn't. But I feel like some people will be like, oh, like, this is too popular for my taste, so I'm just gonna say it's bad so that I can feel better, because I like more, like, obscure, good movies, and I can, like, look down upon the people who, you know, who like that stuff. You should make that your motto? What was it? The thing about Japanese movies? You watch Tarkovsky, instant hipster. Oops. Watch Ichi the Killer? I want to, actually. It's been on my list for a while. I know I probably will not like it all that much, but... I feel Takeshi Miike is one guy that I'm like, I don't understand if I like this or not. And if I have to ask myself that, there's a good chance I'm not enjoying this as much as I wish I was enjoying. But I also kind of like some of it. I'm like, yeah, this is fun, this is cool. And I do not understand what his actual, like, vibe and style is. Because I feel like every movie I've seen of his was different. I mean, I have like I have a general idea of what the vibe is, but he's so... All of his movies I've seen have been very different. Nice region. I want to rewatch Lord of the Rings. Audition is goated movie. I liked it. I didn't think I would. And it was very different from what I thought. Jesus fuck, I didn't even get to backstep without getting hit. I wanted to heal before I... Why? It's not nearly as good as Audition. Oops. What's up, Sona? Show Aiko up. Is that... I know that name. Who is that? Just violence for the sake of violence. Right. Right, okay. Yeah, violence porn is not... super my thing. And I mean, it's partly why it took me so long to even get into horror movies at all. It's like... I felt like... some of horror was too much about violence and like gore for me. And I don't really care about that stuff all that much. Cool. I do psychological horror. I'd say if I have to be into horror, probably, but... I mean, I think I don't know, I don't really care for horror overall, really. So I'm not into psychological horror, but I guess I'm into mood horror, or like vibe horror, not really psychological. There are different kinds of horror movies. There's like gore and there's like... I don't know. I actually don't know. I just don't watch any of it. Most of the time. You know what movie I actually did watch yesterday that I guess kind of falls or sort of is horror adjacent is Maxine. I watched that yesterday. And I think it was fine. I enjoyed it, but I kind of was hoping it would be better. Oh, definitely Rudy. I'm pretty sure he's typing right now. I want my runes. It's probably not a good idea, but I'm getting them. I almost started typing but then thought better of it. No, you could. You could. I feel like that would be interesting, but up to you, obviously. I'm actually interested in, or I wasn't sure. The list that you posted on these server, I was like, should I check out these movies? Or, because she specifically asked for body horror, should I just not check these out at all? There are a few titles that I was actually already aware of. And I did want to watch Saint Maud, specifically, of the entire list the most. But some of these I was like, do I want to watch that? Or should I just not? Because I don't like body horror. Saint Maud is ass? Really? I heard really good things about it. Souls was about to educate us on Giallo and the rise of Dario Argento and Mario Bravo. I still don't know how I feel about that. I think I could grow to like it, because I think there's a fun aspect to it, but I also don't love it. I also don't, like, it doesn't tickle my brain in like a, this is cool kind of vibe. This is like, it doesn't make me go like, whoa, I love watching this. Thanks, man. I can't backstep if I get hit. I can't backstep because I'm gonna get bodies dropped on my head. Have I even been counting right? Oh, I have. Amazing. Okay, buddy. You've been counting right since you've been here? Okay. Thank you for paying attention. There's a movie called Vile where these guys have to hurt themselves to escape this room, and it measures the chemical that is released in their brain when pain occurs. It's the same chemical that is released when you have sex, so they could just got around it that way. That does not sound like a premise I would really care about. Or, like, find interesting. That's the kind of horror movies that I think are super not interesting to me. I've never ever had the desire to watch shit like, and not to shit on movies like that. I'm sure they're like good movies, but like, or like Saw, not my thing at all. Like things that are like, oh, this is like this human experiment thing kind of deal. Most of the time I will find incredibly uninteresting. It looked like the shittiest movie ever, and I told him that. Yeah, that's not the kind of thing I would watch. Like, it doesn't appeal to me in any way. Slasher flicks are funny. You know what? Those are actually kind of fun. They're more fun than like, oh, we're locking these guys up in a room, and they have, like, the premise of that is not interesting to me. But I'm sure there's like an interest to that, but not for me. And then I feel like oftentimes, and I'm saying this as like someone who has pretty much never ever watched a movie like that, but I feel like the vibe of these movies is usually like, oh, we're doing this to expose how disgracious and flawed humans are, and how they don't look out for each other, and how gross and vile they are, or whatever, you know? And so it's like, yeah, okay, we get it. It's like always kind of like a very nihilistic view of things that I don't think sounds like it's explored in a very interesting way, but then again, I don't know. I don't know, because I haven't actually engaged with that genre too much. So I don't want to sound like I'm really shitting on something that I have no business shitting on, but Squid Game was kind of entertaining in the way it was done, but yeah, it's not like revolutionary. Yeah, it feels like it's being the writing in Squid Game I don't think was very good. I love The Orphanage, actually, Spamfish. I really like The Orphanage. That movie made me cry like a baby. I would like to rewatch it. I haven't seen it since, like, oh my god, I was probably like 14 the last time I saw that. The only time I saw it, actually. It was very good. Malignant was scampy and super fun, was it? I've heard like very mixed things about it, actually. Wait, dude, you changed your name color. You love Malignant? Nice. I mean, the thing with that, A-dubs, I think, is because it's not from the quality of the thing that it fell off. I would say that it's more to do with, like, the Netflix release and binge model of TV shows. Wait, there's still a lady? What the fuck? God. She baited me. She baited me. She baited me. That's that lady. Rob, hello. Wait, why are you crying at the foot? I thought you liked the foot. It was a pandemic thing, was it? I don't even remember, but it's like, I mean, I feel like with any Netflix shows that, because they release it all at once, and this is why I love shit like, you know, the way HBO does things where they'll release an episode every week, or like, I don't know, I think shows that release every week, with either one episode every week or a batch of episodes every week, I feel like they just will have such a larger impact than, like, they have way more staying power than anything else that gets released all at once, and then, you know, people watch it for like the first week and then everyone else is, like, everyone is done watching, so they're not gonna, you know, why would they keep talking about it? No, Miss Meg said yes. I don't think the subtext of Squid Game was watching people kill for money. It was look at the lengths people will do to survive an economic system that preys on keeping people poor. Yeah, actually, yes, Ramos, that's, yeah. It was definitely, I don't know, like, I didn't feel like it was necessarily all that heavy-handed. I liked Squid Game a lot, actually. I didn't love some of, I guess I didn't love some of the stuff it did at the end, but overall I thought Squid Game was pretty good. I don't think it was like incredibly groundbreaking, but I think they did what they wanted to do pretty well. I thought it was fun. It was fun to follow. I think about the actual game shows where people take lie detector tests for money and it ruins their family. Is that a thing? There was one where a woman admitted to cheating on her husband IRL and had to get divorced. What the hell? There isn't much I wouldn't do for $1 million. Yeah, that's true. And like, do you still love your husband? And she's like, no. Moment of truth? Dude, I've never heard of that. That sounds wild, though. Probably scripted. Might not be. I feel like that's not all that far-fetched that shit like that would happen. You know, I was in an episode of Undercover Boss. I also don't know what that is. I feel like I super don't keep up with, like, TV reality shows, but nice. That's pretty cool. I have no idea what that is, though. Surely she lost $1 million in divorce. She might not have lost all of it. I'd say it's worth. You'll get fucked. Okay, let's go on the other side from this way. The Peruvian edition of the show got a woman murdered? Holy shit. Oh no. Oh, that's fucked. It's a dumbass show, but they get the CEO to pretend to be like a regular employee in a company, or like a new employee. Oh. Where the fuck is this guy? Why is he? Oh god. I don't understand what was happening. He like opened portals over my head. I couldn't see shit. Dude, that is fucked up. There's this one Domino's pizza driver who tells the CEO he smokes pot while he drives around. Oh, damn. That's kind of... That's interesting. So, wait, so did you know you were... When you were in an episode of, like, that show, how was it? I'm curious, like... Where's the guy? I don't want to hit his hand. I wanted the head. The sounds I'm hearing, and I don't know where I should be going. I don't know when it's safe to hit anything. I'm scared he's gonna start puking everywhere. Let's go upstairs. No, let's not. Jesus Christ, man. How does Bloodborne stack up to Elden Ring? What's up, ZG? Never played. Personally, it's my favorite, but I feel like it really depends on, like, the vibe of games that you like. Because I feel like, gameplay-wise, oh my god, I almost died from this shit. Gameplay-wise, I mean, it's, like, a little dated. But, personally, I think it rules. Okay. Let's do this. He yells and trying to hit this shit. I wonder if I can make him fall again because what is he doing? I can't read his attacks. I'm so confused. Oh god. Wait, but it is on PS5. Isn't it free with PS5? No. What the fuck did I just do? I thought it was free on PS5. I might be making shit up, but I thought it came with the release of PS5. Fuck off, man. I have 8 flasks. What the fuck am I doing? How do I even... Dude, yeah, play it. It will feel dated, but it's fun. I love that game. He's gonna teleport bodies on my head. I just fucking know it. We can buy it for like 20 bucks with DLC. Dude, this is the one try of all time. What the fuck? And that's gonna make him fall? I guess I hit his belly and not like an actual leg. I wonder if that made the difference. Alright, we have no heals. Surely we can do this. Ow. No. Actually. I don't think I will. Why am I doing this? Oh god. No hit run. Yeah. Don't worry. Ow. Oh, I tripped on him. I tripped on him and it fucked me up. Yeah, his whole buddy is a hitbox. I tripped on him, man. Okay, how many tries was that? Was that like 49, wasn't I? No, this is 48. 48. That was not a very good try, but it could have been worse. I'm gonna go get some fire paper. I really would see, this is another quality of life thing. I wish I'd automatically, like, I just wish there was like an item box at the actual Like, I get the point of making me go back here because, I feel like you kind of would lose out on coming back here otherwise. I mean, I guess for leveling up it's good, but if there were less activities to do here, you would not need to go back a lot. But I still wish I could, like, have access to my items and not need to, like, go back to the hub, get the fire paper back, and shit like that. You felt like I was breezing through it? I think, okay, my standards for a good try is if I am out of heals by, like, I don't know, if I'm out of heals before I even reach halfway through his health bar, this is probably a bad try. I don't know, I kind of just wish I was doing a bit more damage. Which I think I probably could if I had like one more bloodstone chunk. I'm not entirely sure. Let's get some fire paper. Oh, also I did want to say that, I don't know if I'll keep playing this a ton, after today, because I am going to France for 3 weeks in September. And I want to finish Yakuza before that. Bloodborne we can keep going anytime we want, but I kind of want to have all of Yakuza before I leave for 3 weeks, because that's gonna be a long time. Unless I, like, bring my laptop or something. Is that doable? I don't know. I have essentially... After this week, I have basically 12 streams before I leave. So, I feel like it could be doable. I don't super want to rush it, so I don't know if I should, but I feel like having to wait 3 weeks to get the end of the game would suck, but... You just had an indie game make you cry like a little baby? Wait, what was it? Was it the indie game that you got distracted by yesterday? Is it Bound? Is that the one that you were talking about? No, I fucked up. It's the wrong one to jump on. Yes? What is it? What is it? Like what kind of game and what do you do in it? Also, I love that. You're gonna go to Europe and a bunch of people told you not to go right now? Oh, were you gonna go to specifically England though? Ballet sci-fi platformer? Oh. Oh, Spain? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be going to Spain for like 4 days before I visit family in France. But no one told me not to go. I don't know. Dude, Vietnam, I want to go so badly. I was just talking about that on Tess stream today. Because my grandma is from Vietnam and I would love to visit that country. And like 2 of my brothers have gone and I haven't, and my parents haven't either. And it's like, it's pretty cheap. Oh, there's like an anti-tourist thing going on right now? Oh, wild. Cause yeah, I thought like tickets were pretty cheap at the moment. And also I didn't know that there was like a... I don't know, I haven't heard of... Oh, that might be why, Rudy. That might be why, because... The one time I went to France in August was the one time that Odin also came with me, and I was so excited to like show him France and everything, and it's so silly, but I really wanted him to eat a kebab. Damn, average Spanish behavior. That's just New York City. Yeah, I really wanted them to, like... So, I mean, it's kebab that's done in France, but I don't know if it's, like, Turkish or Greek or like, whatever. I don't know. It's like, or German. I don't even know. It's like doner-style kebab, but it's, like, specifically the one that you get in France. It's, like, different from kebab that you get here. Anyways, I really wanted Odin to try that, and, like, all of the fucking places were closed. And I was so sad. Because it was August. Literally everything was closed. All the, like, most of the bakeries were closed. So yeah, if you visit France, if you're trying to visit Paris, don't go in August. Everyone will be on vacation. Trains will not be running, but that's any time of the year anyways. So yeah. I honestly don't know how I would call it Sid. I don't even know if it's specifically French. I don't know what the type of food is, because like I wouldn't know. But I guess maybe French, yeah. But like in France you'd call it Greek, so I don't know. I mean, depends where you are in France. No, I wanted to roll away from that stupid exploding hand. Have I ever eaten snail? Fuck no, man. Fuck no. It's the most famous French thing for non-French, I think. I personally know more people who have never eaten snail than I know, like, specifically French. I personally know more people who would not try snail either than I know people who eat snail. It's probably like something that you'll eat like once in your life maybe, and then be like, yeah, I've eaten snail to try, but no one eats it. Yeah, Rudy, that's what I said. Yeah, doner kebabs. See, that's why I was saying I don't know if it's Turkish or German, but in French, we call it Greek, and I don't know why we call it Greek. You're bored and want to travel? Hell yeah. I hope you get to go to Vietnam. I've heard only really good things about it, and I really want to go. I've had lamb gyros that are basically doner kebab. That's pretty similar, yeah. But the only thing is, like, the cut of the meat is different. I guess. Well, I guess if it's, like... It doesn't have to be. But I feel like most, gyros that I get here are, like... It's not a dumb question, but I think it's funny that, like, everyone thinks that French people eat snails when that's... I think it's a very outdated thing. Like, yes, snail is still an option, probably somewhere in, like, fancy restaurants. Although I've never seen that on a restaurant menu ever. But, I'm sure it still is, because I know some people who have eaten snails. But, like, my dad has eaten snail before. And I think Ben has tried. I'm not sure. But, yeah, I've no clue where you can find that. I don't know what it tastes like, and I have no interest in trying. What about frog legs? Same. And I know people say also that it's a thing. But it's probably not a thing at the restaurants I've been to in my life. Did they say it was good? I don't even think so. Well, I think maybe I know one person, and I don't remember who, but I think I know one person who does like snails. It's like butter snails, but... Flora, define American cuisine. Really? Define... Do you mean burgers, or do you mean, like, something else? Because that's pretty much the only thing. Yeah. Okay. That I found to be untrue. Actually, no. But then again, French people are just, like, all they think about American cuisine is pretty much that, yeah, Americans eat burgers and that's really it. Which I don't think is really true. But I think I just never really considered, I don't know, I think everything else that is American that isn't burgers is not really known outside of America. American cuisine is McDonald's. Welcome in, Val. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what... I know burgers didn't originate in America. It doesn't change the fact that the stereotype is that it's an American specialty. I think they've, like, appropriated it enough that you see a burger, you think America. But, like, I had never fucking... Yikes. Oh, also I just died. How many was that? That was 50 deaths? No, that was 49, unless I missed one. 49. I guess grilled meat is American? Well, I mean, you can grill meat in any culture, right, Rain? Also, what's up? Americans are fat and gross is a stereotype. Yeah. Yeah, the stereotype about Americans is they're all fat, eat burgers all the time, and love guns. And, like, some of it is true, actually, but... Like, I had never really heard about Cajun cuisine or, like, anything that's, like, you know, southern, or, like, whatever casseroles Americans like to make, or barbecue, like, specifically, like, because in French, what we call barbecue is literally just grilling. Like, having a barbecue, so I never knew about, like, specifically barbecue type food, like pulled pork sandwiches and shit like that. Like, that's not the kind of stuff I don't think most French people know about that or think about that when they think American cuisine. Or at least not when I left. Oh, and they know about peanut butter, though. French people know about peanut butter, but I don't know if that counts as cuisine. Also, yeah, Rudy, that makes sense. I would say that's, like, American burgers are, like, very, like, specific. Like, when you think of a burger, I would imagine you kind of think of the typical, yeah, McDonald's fries, or burger and fries. I do think that's reductive in the sense that, yes, it's true for some regions, and there are some incredible regional cuisines that would be ignored in favor of assuming that there are only burgers to be had. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's, like, one thing that... Because Flora asked if I found that to be untrue, and I guess in a way, I think I found that stereotype to be untrue. Because I'd never heard about any of these things before moving here. And I think, yeah, there's, like, a lot of, like... There's more cooking, like, home cooking and, like, I guess, like, cuisines, than I knew about, for sure. Thank you, no, thank you, I am struggling. Peanut butter is technically an American thing. Yeah, I have no idea where it came from, but that's kind of the thing that French people know about America. Like, my... one time I went back to France, like, shortly after we'd moved. My dad asked my aunt and my cousin, like, if they wanted anything brought back when we were, like, visiting home. And my cousin was like, yeah, can I have, like, peanut butter, please? kind of just like the way whenever we visit home, I stock up on so much stuff that I can't get here. They wanted peanut butter. I've had Vegemite, or I've had Marmite. I don't know, one of the two. Either way, it was awful. Oops. Oh no. That was stupid. I got too close to the middle. I think I'm having like the problem that I was having in Hollow Knight. I'm not entirely sure what kills me. Ever drink any rice sodas? I don't think so. But that sounds good. I actually really like a lot of like rice products. Or like rice stuff. This guy sucks so hard. He really does. It's pissing me off a little bit. It's an acquired taste. Well, horchata wouldn't count as a soda, would it? Because it's like a... Because it's not fizzy, right? Doesn't a soda have to be fizzy? Similar to a dark beer, but very sweet. Oh, interesting. I don't think I would like that, actually. As an American, I also prefer Italian, East Asian, or Mexican style foods. I do feel like a lot of, and obviously they're not American specialties, but I think it's so interesting that, like, yeah, America has this reputation of, like, yes, the food there is just burgers, but there's, like, so many, like, it is so multicultural that you can really have so much more food than the stereotypes would make you think, you know? I've actually had a lot of, like, international foods living in the US that I was not really able to get in France, actually. Korean American food, yeah, it's really good. What's up, Becca? If you go to New York City, you can literally try anything you'd ever want to eat. I need to go again and try... I wanna have New York pizza, actually. I know I've had, like, a lot... I mean, I know I could have a lot of, like, non-American or, like... Like, I just want to try that. I know... I've been to New York once, and I don't think I, like, ever... I don't think we got pizza when we were there. I feel like New York City doesn't have Hardee's or Jack in the Box. Is Hardee's the one that is called Carl's Jr. on the West Coast? Also, yeah, no. These suck, dude. There's not much fast food here. The one time I went to New York, we had Shake Shack because it was like a New York thing. But now they have Shake Shacks here, and they're fucking overpriced. Oh, Jack in the Box is ass. When I first moved here, I was like, whoa, their fries are so good, and they're good. And then I realized that actually Jack in the Box fucks up my stomach. And I stopped liking it. It was not worth it. Oh my god, man, I hate this boss. I don't understand exactly what's hurting me. Come on. What did you have for dinner, niece? I am gonna fucking lose that. I keep walking in his feet because I'm so impatient because I don't know where I can hit him. No, because he's gonna explode with his hands if I'm Getting there. Jesus Christ, I'm getting stun locked. I thought I was safe there. I thought I was safe there. Okay. Like 51 or something. Maybe 52. Dude, Dramos, you should. You had chickpea curry? Nice. Wait, that sounds really good. Because it's open late and taste can be less discriminating when you're high. True. Also, it's still relatively cheap, I think, right? I feel like everything else is so expensive nowadays. Maybe it's just where I am. But I feel like everything's gotten just so expensive. But I actually don't know because I haven't had Jack in the Box in like 5 years. Is Jack that bad? Haven't had it since I was 10. It's not great. Bye, dude. Yeah, their curly fries were really fun at first. You've never had Jack in the Box? I feel like, yeah, you know what? Never ever get it. I think that'd be kind of a flex to never ever have tried Jack in the Box. My brother describes them as dirt burgs. That's amazing. You know what? I actually kind of like In-N-Out. Well, 2 reasons I want to do it. I love my dad. Vulnerable Dramos moment. He ran the New York City Marathon, and you want to do the same? I think running is awesome, and the ability to do it long distance would be great. Dude, that's really sweet, and I think you should do it. I liked In-N-Out a lot. Yeah, I liked In-N-Out when I went. I'm not gonna lie, I still fuck with McDonald's though. It's like guilty pleasure food. I still eat it and enjoy it. I don't really ever get it though. I would not seek it out and not be like, yeah, let's go to McDonald's. Unless it's like, I don't know, like fucking midnight or whatever. But it kinda hits the spot. Fuck yeah, Dramos. You know what? I will fly cross country to get McDonald's with you. That sounds sick, actually. I am tired of McDonald's here. Ooh, I've never had Whataburger. People who hate on McDonald's are liars. Arby's is delicious. I've never had it, I think. It's the hat thing, right? I don't know if I've had it or not, actually. I may have. Eggs and taters on a burger? Wait, I've never tried that either, actually. I can't stand McDonald's, I get Burger King first. Dude, I have not had Burger King in a long ass time, oh my god. Actually, never mind, I think the last time I had Burger King was when I went to France last year. But it was French Burger King, so I actually don't know what it's like and what the OG Burger King is like. Jesus fuck, dude. This boss is driving me insane. Local pizza is always the best pizza. There's not that many good pizza places around here. I'm a little disappointed. I'm gonna heal on you. Fucking... I like the little noises that he makes. I think it's funny when he starts. ZG, thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Thank you to Vile. Appreciate it. Oh my god, and for the sub, dude, thank you. Appreciate that. Anyone else enjoying the stream but not being sub like me? Hell yeah, well, enjoy your sub, Vile. You were going to give someone else? Dude, no, guys, that is super nice of you. But that's actually so funny. Around here, the price difference between chains and smaller places is negligible. So you're better off getting a higher quality burger. You know what? That kind of... that makes sense. I don't know if here it's the same thing or not. I'm trying to think. There is a place that, like, makes... yeah, I want to say that's kind of also true. What the fuck, dude? That's kind of true here, too. But everything is just so expensive. I don't think you can really get lunch under, like, $12, $13 here. Even if you go at, like, the cheapest places. Do it, please, do it. I feel like I used to, like, be able to order burgers at, like, I don't know, like $6 or something at McDonald's. I feel like everything is so much more expensive nowadays. I wish I could get a $12, $13 lunch. I mean, it's usually more like 15, but... yeah, if you get burgers, I think you can get away with like 12, 13. Yeah, get that burger, Niece. Get it. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? You just find someone, I don't know. Stewing right now. That's so funny. Hold me back. No, do it, niece. Do it. Do it because I can't order a burger right now. I'm not trying to eat at midnight. Well, maybe you shouldn't either, but like, I'm trying to be responsible, so do it for me. Oh shit, Credo. Well, you still have a few hours to sleep. I feel like that's so early to decide that you're not gonna sleep. But if you're not sleepy at all, then why not? Oh my god, man. Okay, is it like 52 or 53 or something? I'm gonna say it's like 53. I feel like I missed at least one. Maybe I didn't. You say 53, I'm gonna say 53 too then. Are you trying to make me eat a midnight burger? I don't know, because you said you wanted one. And I feel like you should treat yourself, chef. I can make bad life decisions without affecting others. Nice. Hell yeah. Late night burgers rule. Dude, it does, like, midnight... see, like, that's what I'm saying, actually. Midnight McDonald's? That's kind of the shit. You know what I want to try? Because I know I've heard it's, like, not really good, but it's, like, specifically shit that you have, like, after... when it's late, you know? I want to try White Castle. We don't have that here, but because... I was told it's like the stuff- oh my god, why the fuck is the guy here? He's not supposed to be. You do not want a White Castle? But it's like, that's what- no, it's- I have two for the experience. Don't do it. Dude, okay, wait, how bad is it? Do I receive more percentage from bits or subs? Ooh, that's... I'm not actually sure. I want to say probably bits, but... oh my god, I don't feel like you have to donate anything. But, because I only get 50% of subs, and I want to say I get more than that from bits. It's like on demand from Ballooning? Okay. Well, Jack in the Box is that. But then again, I have not had Jack in the Box in a long time because of that. So, yeah. Oh, cool. Oh my god. I love when this guy... okay, it's so worth actually killing these two because I always get at least 1 blood vial. Whataburger is goated. We have Dick's here. We have Dick's Drive-In. And I know people are like, oh yeah, Dick's versus In-N-Out for the West Coast. And usually people are like trying to rep their people are just trying to rep like, you know, Pacific Northwest versus California, but usually they're like, oh yeah, Dick's is better and stuff, but no, it's not. In-N-Out is way better. Yeah, what are we talking about? I don't know, man. We're talking about West Coast burger chains. Is Rally still around? I've not heard of that. Vile, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You just started watching today. That's super nice of you. Wait, what is checkers? Wait. Oh my god, this guy cannot stop jumping on my head. I thought it was a game. Nice. Okay. Can we make it without dying to the dogs? Oh, I didn't mark the previous death also. We're at 54. Because I died so fucking fast. And I forgot to count it. In-N-Out is dog shit? No, I liked In-N-Out. But then again, that food is not supposed to be good. Like, you're kind of going there to have, like, bad food, I think. But also, I really liked In-N-Out when I had it. I don't know. I had it in like somewhere in LA. I think it was like Burbank. But also, I mean, the memories were good, so maybe that's why I like the food more. But it's like, I don't know. It's like the kind of food, the kind of burger taste and fries and stuff that I like. It wasn't like soggy fries. It was like the right consistency, the right taste. It was good. I liked it, actually. Getting sick of this behavior. No, maybe I just have bad food taste, though. Maybe I just have bad food taste. California people? We're not gonna have functional conversations. I feel like there are actually still like a lot of bigger streamers that have very normal, very sane chats that where people have conversations. Fucking please. Okay, 55 deaths. When people get partner, they change. You should make 10 subreddits with your name. Oh my god. Want them all? Oh. So no one can take it? Dude. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Too late, I already made 12. Fuck. What is happening? I don't know, Niece. I'm just running with the convo, honestly. I don't know. Draymond was talking about random shit. Yeah, I don't know what he's saying. Is this bad? This is bad legal advice? Is it? I think he's just saying so that I don't get hate subreddits. Is it really bad? I think a lot of chats on Twitch can be really weird. I just hang out in the normal places, but I feel like as soon as you get to like a decently mid to big size chat, I think the vibes change. Oh, you're joking? Okay. I never know these because I feel like they're like the one that knows. You're like the one person that is so good at like you're so good at knowing what to do with an online presence And I have no clue. So I'm like, yeah, Nisa's saying that, so it's probably true. I'm an idiot. I forgot what I did. I forgot what I did. Okay, I saw the waves come out of her, and I decided I wasn't going. I know I'm shitting up your chat and giving bad vibes because I'm a blabbering, boring person who simply can't shut up tonight. Credo, what the hell? Credo, no. I love when you talk in my chat, actually. You're top 10 chatters. But also, this is interesting. Credo after 2 in the morning. No, I'm sorry, I'm just joking around. Oh, yeah. I made the MySpace wall, yeah. Credo after dark, yeah. No, the guy is behind me. Oh. Well, I guess I missed the stop, but I think at least he's gone? Maybe. I love lawsuits. You want a snack? Get a burger, dude. I feel like changing bosses and going to fight Logarius would not help me here. I feel like I just have to suck it up and play well, but... or get really lucky. No, that's not what I meant to do. Why do they keep changing buttons between their games? Oh, I streams while I work, so I can't really follow chat if it's going too fast. That's fair. To be fair, I feel like watching streams while you work kind of requires you to not really follow chat. Otherwise, I feel like it's hard to get anything done. I'm someone who gets really, like if dude, I can't shut up, so if a chat is like slightly interesting and kind of makes me want to participate, or like even if someone just says something that I'm like, I have something to say about this, I will be drawn to chat like a moth to a flame, and just it'll be like 3 hours later and I'll be talking in chat, and it's like I go through like a vortex and just do not realize that I've been talking in chat for 3 hours. Yes, probably, Credo. But chat is so fun. Jokes aside, I know hate subreddits can get absolutely fucked for people, but they are usually not a big issue until there are enough people around to have a large dedicated hater portion. Yeah, oh definitely. I can't imagine like anyone with, I don't know, like 60 viewers having like a hate subreddit with, I mean, unless you're like extremely problematic, but like, yeah, I don't know. If you have like, I feel like, yeah, you have to be in the thousands to have enough people that are gonna want to criticize you for no reason. I want to meet the Kara haters. You know my brother. This airhead, you know you're not wrong, but... let me get away from this hand. No, don't kick. I don't like this boss, man. I don't... okay. It's not kicking. I'm missing all my shots. Or my hits. Okay. The head is over there. It's gonna get back up. No, where the hell is the head? What do you mean weapon at rest? Where was the guy? I didn't see him on the other side. No. I got lucky. Okay. I don't know if it's Bloodborne. I don't know if it's just the way I spam. I feel like I have to unlearn the way I play Elden Ring, which is because the action queue still has a little bit of leeway for me to like cancel out with something. This doesn't feel like I can kind of spam and then back out the same way I would do it in Elden Ring. Like, it doesn't happen fast enough. What the fuck does a Kara hater look like? What do they think? Me. Have you ever had enemies like in college and high school? Vibe. Vibe. I was calling you Vibe. Dude, thank you so much for the 100 bits again. Dude, I appreciate it. I don't know why you're doing this, but that's super nice of you. I have a lot of ops. Yes, Rudy. That's actually kind of, yes. This is my first playthrough, what do you mean? I'm just doing a challenge run for this because I'm so good. Don't spoil Bloodborne. What the fuck? Thank you for the 40 bits. What is this emo? Wait, who is that? Wait, who is that? Is that Starworm's bug? Or is that just a random dog? Whose dog is this? I want to know. It is Starworm's? Nice. Wait, what is their name? No, the dog's gonna get me. Dude. Oh my god, Vile, thank you for the gifted sub to Sid. Dude, I appreciate it. Oh my god. You guys are spoiling me. Is Buggy the Puggy? I love that. That's so cute. Now, Kiryu waving cash. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Mimi celebration. Fuck yeah. Dramos, thank you for the bits. Dude, that rules. I love Mimi on my screen. Mimi and Buggy. Or Bug? Isn't it just Bug, actually? Yeah, Bug. Perhaps we shall see that soon. So this week I'm gonna be doing, so we have the community stream on, don't we do that? On Thursday, and Friday will be Yakuza, and I think I will try and not chat for too long because Rain, thank you for the memes. Thank you, Rain. Appreciate it for the 40 bits, and Dramos for the best emote. Amazing. Dude. Has he been back? Oh no, Rudy, not this one. Thank you for the 40 bits. Yeah, the goats. Wait, what did you think it was for? Oh my god, you guys for all the bits. What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh no. Okay, 57. One time I insulted this Miimote creation, I felt so bad. What? Mine? What did you say about it? I don't think you should feel bad also. Because I think that's more funny if you insult that. I don't even know how to make it rain like y'all. For some weird reason, it's in the bottom in the little, it's where the points redeem are, but you have the option to use bits for like a big emote. Already for Mario Party 20-player lobbies? Damn. How many players do you normally have in that? 4? I never played Mario Party. I haven't in like 10 years or something. That would take forever. Holy shit. just... Can I just TP out of it without the dog following me? Get out of here. Nice. I should have done that from the beginning. Hunting for another one? My god, thank you so much. You do not have to. You do not have to. Oh, another dog! Credo, thank you for the 30 bits. We love our Bloodborne dogs. Not... Oh, my weapon's at risk. I forgot about that. I might have to bolt on this mark out. I forgot that we were dealing with a almost broken weapon, possibly. Let's see. Let's do that. Oh my god, who is this beautiful... Oh my god, Rain, I love it. Thank you so much for the bits. That's a wonderful emote. Dude, all the dog emotes are giving me life right now. Whoa, this display was wild. Those textures had not loaded. Wait, for real? Oh my god. I love that. I didn't know she had a dog. I haven't seen... Oh, yeah, it is. Oh my god. I'm not subbed to their channel, so I haven't, like, actually... I have not looked at their emotes. I don't really watch them. They're always live when I'm not watching. Or when I'm not, like, on Twitch. Wait! Oh no, blood gems. I thought it was, like, an upgrade. Okay, I need one bloodstone chunk. I don't know what I'm missing. Is there... Okay. I feel like that's a shot in the dark, because I don't know if anyone has followed my playthrough. Is there an easy way to get bloodstone chunks here? Somewhere? At the point I'm at? Is there a way to farm them? And is there just a way to, like... How would I get... Let me just Google that. Because I don't know where I haven't, been. Maybe, like, I've just not found all of them. Some gargoyles in Canehurst drop that. They're like rare drops. Oh, there might be a few actually in Canehurst that I haven't found, maybe? Dude, there's so many in Yahargul, but I haven't... I don't know which ones I have. Yeah, it looks like a Pomeranian. I have not been paying attention to the gameplay. Sometimes you're here for the conversation, yeah. Okay, sorry. I am trying to figure out where I can possibly get... I'm trying to find where I could get upgrade materials, because I think it would help a lot. Okay, so there's two. There should be... Okay, I want to try... It says there's two at the top floor of the library dropped by a scurrying beast in Canehurst. So I kind of want to see if I can... Maybe... Because I don't know if I found both of these. You're not too late today. You're not too late. Hi, Camilo. How you doing? We're still going. We're struggling, but we may... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we've made a lot of progress tonight. It's been rough. But, nobody knows what the hell is happening. What's happening is that I am getting my ass kicked, and I am dying to bosses a lot. Okay, I'm gonna explore this way. It said there were 2 scurrying beasts on the top floor of the library, so the thing is I don't see where they are, and I don't know if this is the top floor. Also, this is not a scurrying beast. It was just a dude in a cloak. Oh, but it has a blood vial. Yeah, this looks like a higher floor over there. How do I... Yeah. I was trying to get to the dark person. Okay, whatever. I want to go to the top floor, so I think it's this way. I guess I did have the... I could have just taken the ladder, I think. What? Oh. Oh god. Please, do you want a taco or do you want a burger? I am done with this. Let's go over there. Soft shell or hard shell? For tacos? I think soft. I don't know. I think soft. I think maybe this is the top floor that I need to be at. Give me... Yes! You little freak. I need your bloodstone chunk. Amazing. 2 of them at once. Incredible. Okay, I think I'm gonna Bull Hunter's Mark away. What are y'all's taco of choice? What's the order and where? A food truck nearby my house. I will get 2 carnitas taco, because they come in place of 3. So I'll get 2 carnitas. Wait, no, do they? No, they come in plates of 4, don't they? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Carnitas first, then asada. Carnitas always. Everything. It's the best. Huge. Dude, it's the one taco truck where I took Brooke. It's very good. I'm sure it's not as good as what you can find here, or where you are. But it's so good. I love it. Al Pastor? You know what? I've never had Al Pastor. And that is something that I kind of do want to remedy at some point. I don't think I've ever seen... I don't think I've ever seen places around here that have it. Honestly, don't doubt it's incredible from what y'all said about it. Also can't argue with California tacos being elite. Yeah. And, I mean, it sounds like the one place I get them is kind of like one of the only good places around here. Like, I've heard there's not that many good ones. And I gotta say, I found it and then didn't super look elsewhere because I was like, this is delicious. This is honestly like, it was pretty cheap back then. Since the pandemic, they've like upped their prices, but like I don't even care because they're like always super nice and like their food has always been good. They're just this little like taco truck parked in like a I don't know, it's like a church parking lot, but I don't think anyone goes there for the church. They all go for the tacos. And they're like, I don't know, it's so lovely. And I'm like, I don't care. Up your prices as much as you want, I will pay for those tacos. Yeah, Unknowsy insane. Nightbot is telling you that. Did you know that August 10 to 17th is Community Week for the Night Owls? Because August 10 to 17 is Community Week for the Night Owls, by the way. How many of us here are afflicted with the cilantro equals soap curse? I don't mind cilantro. I don't love it, but it doesn't taste like soap for me. I don't think it tastes like soup, but I don't like it. I also like the history of Al Pastor, with the Lebanese bringing the spit concept to Mexico. Oh, really? I did not know that. Oh no, knees! Oh no, I'm sorry. Damn, that sucks. But yeah, we have Community Week going on right now. If you click on the tweet, it will show you Vampy's tweet. Or if you click on the link, it's a link to Vampy's tweet with the schedule. I'll be live on Thursday. Tomorrow, Falky's doing like a paint-along kind of study. I will be painting along. He's gonna do like an art study of something. I don't know exactly what his plan is, but we're gonna do that, and then Rudy's gonna go live. He's gonna be playing a bit of Disco Elysium solo first, and then he'll be playing Gartic Phone and yeah, we have two August 14th this year. It's a new thing. Kind of like a leap year, but instead it's August 14th twice. I'd like to tell you that Mexican food doesn't get better. Wait, what? Yeah, no. Of course. I'm pretty far from that border. I would imagine that makes kind of a lot of sense. Credo. Not gonna lie, I did read that the same way. Oh god. Is that still a thing? Ooh, dude, I bet family cooking is like really hard to beat. Trust me, Credo, you do not need to have seen the original. Fucking... Please. Dude, yeah. I'm gonna do Gartic Phone also tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Rudy's doing Gartic Phone tomorrow. I'm doing Gartic Phone on Thursday. I hate this guy. And then we'll be doing Golf with Friends. You hear that, Chef? We're gonna be doing Golf with Friends with Candy on Thursday. Where's the guy? Fuck. Okay, that was good damage. I know he's freaking out, and I don't know what he's doing now. Because I don't know... how this fight works, but that was... That was huge damage. Dude, this boss has such good music, and then it sucks so bad. Well, I don't think in the main game, I don't think it's particularly really sucks, but... That was so stupid of me. Let's ignore that. Oh my god. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. Oh no. Oh god, okay. How many was that? 57? I'm gonna look. I'm just posting this so that I can look at my chat history. No, that was 58. This is why you move so you can order 1 AM tacos? Yeah, actually, you know what? Knees, think about that for a second. You now have the option to order 1 AM tacos. Why would you not take it? Why do I have this emote? I don't know. I figured, I think it's just an emote that says okay and that's why it's there, but I don't remember adding it. Oh god. I mean, I love that emote, but I thought you had to add them so that for them to actually show up. Really, Rudy? I'm actually surprised. I thought, well, maybe I don't know exactly where you are, but I would have thought that, you could probably get a lot of stuff pretty late where you are. I love it. Yeah, no, it's a good emote. Seeing these use it was weird. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I hated it, I'm sorry. Did not know it was gonna happen. I feel like I tricked you into that. Redondo Beach? Is that also in is that in San Francisco? I don't actually know. I know the name, I don't know where it is. Field tricked? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you got tricked, actually. Oh, south of LA. Man, I really... LA... I think in another life I would go to LA and live there. I don't think I would fit there, but part of me is like, man, still, I kind of love LA. Come to LA, man, don't tempt me. Do it in this life. Dude, I feel like you're so determined too that you could actually succeed. Why wouldn't you fit in? I feel like I would feel like I don't fit in. I feel like you have to be like very like, I don't know, like grind set oriented and like so like confident and shit to be in LA. Like it feels like a, I mean it's like influencer city too. It's like Hollywood and like successful people and people who are, I don't know. I feel like the vibe of LA does not fit my vibe. Or like the people over there. Fucking, I rolled. But I rolled too late, I guess. I just wear you down. Yeah, it feels like an extrovert city. You know what, Nies? I also feel like that's probably a lot of people's thinking also. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. what is it? 59 tries. The most normal car there is a Lambo. Yeah, I don't know what people's cars are like in LA. But I do feel like LA is full of people, well, I don't know. Maybe the parts of LA's that I would want to move to, like the artist parts of LA. They don't belong to any city, fair. I think I just also, I don't know. I feel like I would really like LA. But I don't know. No, I didn't send it back. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to kill the guy first. Next time. That's also true, Sid. And I know a lot of people, or I could know a lot of people in LA. There's a lot of, like... I know a lot of people by association. Or, you know, I had, like, friends who lived there before. Who know the city and stuff. I don't know if I know people active, like, besides Nias. Or, no, besides, sorry, didn't mean to dox anyone, but besides, like, some people that I know. Really, Rudy, I feel like SF has, like, to me, has, like, a different, I feel like... Yeah, but it's, like, different. Tech is not what I would think is, like... I think maybe it's, like... LA has, like, a... Okay. I wasn't sure how open you were, and I always feel bad, because I'm like... Yes, that's, like, information I know, but I forget who knows things. The guy who matched my energy the closest was some 70. I love that credo, and you know what? That feels like... That feels right. I love that, though. Oh my god. That's amazing. But, yeah, what was I saying? I don't know, I've heard good things about San Francisco, but I guess I would also not like the vibe there all that much. But I think it's because I know too many tech bros to, like, I feel like I would know what I'm getting into. And I wouldn't want to get into that. I think I would not like or not love San Francisco's people vibe, but for like a different reason. I don't know. It's very similar here, Rudy. Oh my god. And then inevitably, like, people are like, oh yeah, there's like so many like homeless, all like, but not like, they're like, oh yeah, the city's full of junkies and homeless and the police have to do something about it. Oh, there's still a lady that's alive over there. Oh yeah, Credo, that does not sound very fun either. I would take LA and San Francisco people over that anytime. That makes sense, Niece. I can't completely imagine that, like, LA natives are, like, completely different from... Like, obviously, I feel like I feel like it makes sense that it's the vibe of the transplants because people move there for, like, business. So I feel like that's kind of logical if you think about it, that it's not really the people who... live there all their life, you know? Dude, my local taco truck is closed right now. Oh god. Move over here. I can't recognize this guy's attacks, and it's really annoying me. Because I don't know where I should be. What I should be looking for at any moment. It's kind of bothering me. Alright, so he changed direction. I don't know what his attacks are. I feel like I've just not learned this in a very smart way. I've just kind of been trying to hit his legs, and I don't know what he does, depending on like what direction he's moving in. I really know what his kit is like. Like the guy is like turning in different directions. Okay, he's vomiting on me. Okay, no, he's vomiting in front of me. It's not the same. Oh no! Oh, he's doing- fuck! How do I get to safety? Oh god. Heal on him, actually. Fuck, okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad though, I think. For real though, look into a recumbent bike or stationary bike. Running gets hard on your knees, and I suffered from some issues due to it. Biking will let you get your exercise in, and you won't have the stress on your feet. Oh, interesting. Do non-running cardio, and I have to deal with impacting the one sport I'm decent at, so running doesn't sound great for me in the long run on top of that. Yeah, actually, wait, knees, how did, how is your body feeling lately? Because I feel like you mentioned having, like, some issues or, like, some pains and stuff from, I don't know if it was from exercise or from something else. T! T, hello, how are you? Excuse me. T, are you streaming today? Oh my god, Srujan. Wait, Srujan, what day is your flight? You're almost there, right? Or, oops, sorry for the... Okay, we're gonna get some echoes. Always a work in progress. I'm working on it. My jaw is still mush. Still? And my wrists are always weird, but it's better than it was the rest of the year. Well, at least progress, but holy shit, dude. I have the Dune trilogy as one book, the Lord of the Rings series, Blood Meridian, all of which I want to read. Ooh, yeah, it's hard. Ooh. I almost want to say that you can always buy them again. Like, whichever one you don't take. Did that not work? Am I? The thing didn't die. Did you guys see that? The thing did not die. And I'd never got my souls. Hello? The thing didn't die. The dungeon's not working. Oh no. Okay. Let me try it again. Yeah, I was gonna say, do Lord of the Rings. You can buy the other ones. As like, I mean, I'm also kind of I'm very partial to Lord of the Rings anyways, but, you know. That is better too? Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, you said you were having like a thing in your back that was going on. Bloodborne moment. What's up, Abby? Oh, that's normal. So it's not an official dungeon, but it just didn't work the intended way today. I do not know why. Because basically when I go against this wall, you see this like health bar. Whatever that is supposed to die and like get killed by something. It didn't and like give me the souls. Because it dies like close-ish. But it just didn't work last time for whatever reason. That is a lot of souls. It's basically a way to bypass actually farming because unfortunately you have to farm. Thank you for the hydrate. Tazen? Is that how you say it? Thank you. Welcome in. You can pry the cum dungeon from my cold dead hands. Same, honestly. Game changer. Okay, actually, I will buy a few... Maybe we'll... I want to farm a little bit. I will buy... Wait. Yeah, I'll buy a few hunter's marks. And fire paper. So that I can go back to the cum dungeon and farm it like a couple more times and get more fire paper. It is up to you, T. We're on 60 deaths for one Reborn. This is so hard because like there's so many attempts where I just died to the while killing the ladies. Would you ever get into Magic the Gathering? So I'm really bad with like strategy game. Okay. Magic always looked like it was gonna be it would be too much for my little brain. I'm not a card game person, even though that's like a different kind of card game. I'm not saying I wouldn't, because I could see myself getting into it, but I've been around Magic the Gathering players without getting into it for long enough to feel like I probably am just not very interested in it. Magic isn't really that hard to learn. Yeah, I guess, but it's like a strategy game. I feel like I'm not, like... I don't know. It feels overwhelming to me. I will take that as a challenge. Where's my health bar? Dude, I think it's a special from this dungeon. Yeah, I'm still gonna be plugging away at one Reborn. I don't want to switch over to Logarius because he's pissing me off, so I think I'm just gonna do this. That one. Magic players are... Oh, no, it's not at all what I meant. I just meant I could have had occasions to actually learn. Like, the people I know that play Magic are my friends and my partner. So it's not the players that, like, push me away from that. I actually don't engage at all with the, like, Magic... Yeah, exactly. Knees Japanese is the one. But yeah, no, it's more that, like, if I had wanted to learn it, I could have learned magic a long time ago, and I never did, so I feel like I probably will not decide to learn it anytime soon. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! With me? I've also never ever played or even seen. I don't even know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards look like. I said that and then held off for 10 years, and now I own like 20 decks. Okay. Well, it's not been 10 years yet, so we'll see. To be fair, like, I feel like, I know a little bit about magic from... I forgot about that. I forgot about it. Where's the love for what? For top trumps? I have... What is that? Oops. Okay. Let's remember. Oh, you fell. Fell. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy, maybe. No, I'm gonna activate this. And I'm gonna run away from him. What the fuck? Oh my god. He is on... How did that man get stuck? His timing is incredible. Holy shit. Only aware demon souls. I just blew myself up to spite him. I love that. Okay, is he gonna be on here? Nope. He's just stuck. He's just fully stuck on top of the thing. And I love that. Also love that, like, the top of that elevator is, like, fully, like, just wired. Like, pretty thin, like, beams. Fucking dogs, man. How? Anyways, like, the top of that elevator is just beams. He could have just, like, jumped down, but he didn't. He's too big. Good morning, pal. I'm dead. Oh. Oh, pal. I need to message you because I have my plane tickets. I got my plane tickets. I think we're coming on the... I think we'll be there on like the 17th or something. Hi, Maggie. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, yes, we should. Can't imagine being on a plane. Really? I swear to God, this dog, man, this dog. Why am I getting two-shot by a dog? I know, Abby, I'm so excited. Dude, okay. I have known Hal and Maggie. Well, Maggie a little less time, but I've known Pao for like 4 years. Like 4 years ago, we were playing like Human Fall Flat together on Discord. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Doggo is extra aggro, man. I hate that. And League, oh my god. We were playing League. I remember both of you from live channel. I feel like that's probably not a good thing. Because I feel like I think it's so funny because to me it's like, oh, it sounds like a kind of like a teacher who would be talking about two troubled students back in the day or something. When I had to be Mr. Important Internet Cop. It just feels like we're just the class clowns or something. You had the live channel beat. I know it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really fun. I'm excited. Live channel when it was active. When it was active and mostly not weird also. Oh, Doom, good luck, man. Good luck. You got this. 1 hour. 1 hour is almost done. It has less worried people. That's true. Actually, you're right. Like whenever I check it, I feel like it's usually kind of more the usual group nowadays, which is kind of nice actually. I don't really chat on public discords as much as I used to, but sometimes I read, mostly to get rid of like the new messages notification thing, but also to check what people have been saying. And it's true, it's less weird nowadays. Oh really, Credo? I like muted that one so fast. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever had that one unmuted. People would drop like, I don't know. I've never seen anything that was like super bad, but I feel like there were a lot of like, I don't know, you always get like the classic sexist meme in those kinds of discords, I think. Well, like, not the kind of Discord, but more like with that kind of... some of the kind of people who join. Really, Maggie? Holy shit. Well, I mean, yeah, it depends who's saying it. But I guess that's strictly... that, like, in a public Discord, I feel like... usually, even people tend to avoid saying that. We have the art channel unmuted, that's so funny. No, I was trying to roll away. I think I rolled too close. Okay, we're on 61. I find it hard to chat anywhere these days. Do you find it overwhelming? Or is it just you don't have like the mental energy for that? The screenshots era was fun. Screenshots era. Wait, was it like when we were screenshotting like all the typos and everything? I honestly don't really chat all that much. At least not in like bigger servers. I like small private servers more than like community servers at the moment. But sometimes I'm like, oh man, I wish I was like talking more in that server. Or like, well, not specifically Martis, but like, I don't know, just like any bigger server in general. I lived in that channel. You get a sense for people's patterns and know when it'll happen. Oh no. Some out of context sentences. Yeah, you know, that was a fun time. That was a fun time. Honestly, Rudy, I feel like that's not too far. That's not that far. I feel like that kind of stuff has to scar you a little bit. Being a mod for like big channels is probably like really intense. Yeah, the art scammers. Oh my god, man. It's crazy, dude. They're all the same too. The art scammers are like... Yeah, I feel like at this point I'm like, oh man, I don't even want to be like the one calling it out. I don't even know if it's like worth deleting or whatnot, so I was like, oh, I'm not even gonna tag Wander. But I don't know, maybe I should've. That's understandable, Rudy. There's still people also joining my Discord that I know end up messaging privately other members, and I'm like, how the fuck do I put a stop to that? It's so annoying. I legitimately don't even know if they're like bots or just normal people or whatnot. I fucked up because I'm gonna die. Yes, of course. 62. Oops. Ah, I'm an idiot. I didn't have the health for that. I was like, I'm gonna just jump and hit, but no. Oops. Yeah, Maggie, I keep my DMs locked. Yeah. I used to have my DMs open to like friends and people I share servers with, but I've decided that it's not worth it, and I like fully just did it for friends, I think. I like how American Airlines asked me 6,000 to pre-select the flight seat. Are you serious? That is kind of wild. Yeah, I died at the boss. So we're on 62. Thank you. I don't even have friend requests on. I love that. Just kind of like, leave me alone attitude. I let people friend request me. But I'm like, man, I actually, like, don't message me, don't talk to me, don't add me. Yeah, Abby, you should close your DMs. Damn. I feel that, Credo. Although I'm never the person messaging anyone, to be honest. Very rarely. Oh my god, Rudy, you know what, you're right. That would be so funny. Okay, where did I die? Oh, I like jumped off. That's how. So my souls are on the other side. I don't really care about the souls anyways. I don't really need them. Let's try and get these. I want to try and have like a good attempt. So I feel like I've had like really bad ones lately. Let's get him at least half health. If we can. If we survive the witch phase, first of all. which doesn't happen often. Let's also not jump off the roof. What is he doing? What is he doing? No, I'm actually so tempted to jump off and jump attack, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Thank you, Maggie. Okay, let's fire paper and let's beast blood palette. I probably should have gone to the Hunter stream and got some back, but it's fine. What is he doing to me? Hi Nick Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, he's doing that so fast, or so early. I don't think I really know how this fight progresses. I was trying to hear. I literally pressed it. There was the noise of the blood thing made the noise and then it didn't go through because I died right then and there. The freaking projectile is just so fast. Okay, 63. I'm also usually scared to send friend requests. I'll probably leave them on. Oh my god, yep, the run back is awful. Welcome in. The run back is... It's just so bad, dude. I keep dying to the dogs, too. Twitch is probably my most used social media. I feel like I use a lot of social media. A little bit too much, actually. But I don't know which one I use the most. I feel like these days it's gotta be like... No, I want to say it's probably just Twitter. I've always just been on Twitter for like a decade. Or more, actually. I think I've been on Twitter for like 15 years. No, maybe not. No, I think I joined in 2011, so... like 13. And I'm still on it. Never used it? Good. That's good, pal. What if you're going to come away from BL4 disliking Bloodborne more? I don't think so. Because I have... like, I've said that Bloodborne is my favorite while knowing the flaws, you know? Like, I think it's especially grating in BL4. But I also feel like it's not a problem if you're leveled up normally. I don't know. The runback is something I didn't like the first time, so... I don't think it's... I think it's just reminding me the annoying sides of it. Oh, absolutely spam push. Absolutely. I feel like, honestly... I want to say like most of the internet is really nowadays kind of crazy. Yeah, for real, Surgeon. 2017 Twitter. I don't even know. I feel like it's always been kind of insane over there, but early Twitter was kind of fun. But I feel like, I don't know, now all of the internet is just kind of overwhelming, to be honest. Wander, what's up? First of all, how the hell are you still awake? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but nice entrance. Pre-Musk, yeah, oh my god. Like, it doesn't even have to be 2017 Twitter, it just has to be pre-Musk Twitter. I can't believe what it's become. Like, it's kind of insane. The way everything was handled. No! Oh man, I should just hit once and then get away. And 64 deaths. I don't know, dude, this might end up... Is this the boss that I died the most to? Yeah, it is. It is the worst. Hi, car. Wow. No, why did I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. We're going to the hunter stream. We're getting more fire paper and more beast blood pellets. Oh, nice, Wander. Yeah, is it a staycation or are you somewhere? Oh shit, that's all my beast blood pellets. Well, I think you can buy my Madman's knowledge, right? I think the two-factor thing from, I joined the club like in France. Oh my god. Wander never got to, damn, he never got to go dance in Paris. Am I winning, Dingus? Dingus, I'm not. Dingus, I've died 64 times against this boss and I'm still dying so early on every time I fight him. I don't even know if I really... No, I actually got pretty close to killing it and then I died. But it wasn't even today. It was the time before. Thank you, Maggie. I did beat the Elden Ring DLC, but I'm getting killed by these dogs really fast. These guys are harder than the Elden Ring DLC. That's true. Well, Abby, he did show up earlier today. And I would hate to actually win when he's around because that would mean that maybe actually he needs to be there for me to win. Never mind, the stream's cursed, right? Yes, you can do it. Reach 100 death in this boss. So very likely. He made a blanket curse for the entire stream, yeah. I'm getting so sleepy. Well, I'm not sleepy, but... I mean, I'm getting tired of this guy. Oh my god, I already got puked on for more than... Dude. Thank you, Doom. Doom, how's your shift going? You ramps up to the function and something shifts. Yeah, real. Today might not be as long of a stream as it normally is when I stream Bloodborne on Tuesday nights because I'm tired. A little bit. Not tired, but like I'm a little sleepy right now. I had coffee today, I don't know why. I am feeling sleepy. Oh, Credo. It's still installed. I could. It would be more fun. This is too dangerous. I was gonna go and roll, but no. Have you thought about not being tired or something? No. But thank you, I will now, actually. Let's go for 8 more hours. Like Nigga said. Oh, weird. You did not... I don't know, Illuminator. That might have been on your end, because you didn't get banned or anything. "24-hour stream." Dude, the most I've done was probably 13. And that was kind of wild. Just feel so burnt out because people call off. I have to cover them. Which, don't get me wrong, I need the overtime hours, but fuck me, I'm so glad I have tomorrow off. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, it sounds absolutely hellish. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that, dude. Weird. And your boss was too. That's true, your boss was there for me fighting Melania and not winning for the entirety of that 13-hour stream, and then progressively just getting more and more delirious. You didn't say cock, did you? It's not in my chat that it gets timed out. I think it's in the Brooks. Was it in Brooks? Oh god, I'm gonna die if I don't heal right now. I think it might have been Brooks. I thought that was so funny though. Oh my god. Rooster. I don't know, Credo. I don't even remember. Why were people saying cock? Damn, what kind of chats you hanging out in, Truden? This fucking lady is just killing me with her bare hands. What the fuck, man? I usually die to the boss here, not to the freaking grandma with a knife. Please. Shivs probably, you know, you're right. Help. What did you join into? Hi, Gordon. Good morning. I'm dying. It's worse than Caked Up. Caked Up is not bad. I don't think there's really much to explain. It's just that I think in Brooks' chat, Wander got timed out for saying cock. And I don't know what the context was. Pretty close, Credo. I'm not gonna lie, pretty close. I did say earlier, actually, that, I don't actually know how much more of this run I'll be able to do before October. Because I realized that I have like 14 streams after this before I go on a 3-week vacation. And if I don't finish Yakuza before going on a 3-week vacation, and I have the next 2 streams will be community stream and then Yakuza, and then I have 12 streams. of whatever we want. If I don't finish Yakuza before going on vacation, that means I will be taking a 3-week break from Yakuza. That wasn't like super planned. I didn't know I was gonna go on vacation for that long. But it's easier to do that because my parents are graciously having me tag along with them on holiday, so to visit Spain and home. You can get it done in 12? Okay. Do you think it's better to like not rush it and then keep going through like into October maybe? If I have more than like a few ending streams after the 3-week vacation, then I think maybe that would work. Yeah, we're going to Spain for a little bit. We'll be there for like, I don't know. I think we're going like maybe 4 days. It's like pretty short because we have a lot of people to see. So I think the plan, I guess I could stay, no. I can't stay longer because my parents are probably gonna rent a car and I don't want to be stuck in Barcelona alone. But the plan is essentially for them, we're gonna go to Barcelona for like, I think 4 days. And then we're gonna drive to France, across the border. They have friends who live in Toulouse, which is like south of France, southwest of France. Caro on tour. And then they're gonna stay a few days there. I think I'm directly gonna go to where my grandma lives, because one of my best friends, I always backstep and I shouldn't be backstepping. It's just I see the blood coming and I'm like, I have to go backwards because it's gonna hit me. But if I go back, it hits me. I'm gonna scream. Yeah, I might not want to rush a Yakuza game. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe I should just keep going into October. Soon you'll see something or things that will have you very interested, and then you can kind of better gauge how much time you'll spend in side activities. Okay, that sounds good. And I wouldn't mind actually doing a little bit of side stuff, and also, yeah, actually, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't, if we go into October, honestly, okay, part of me is kind of questioning if I should just also take my laptop to France and maybe do like a stream or two there. If it can run Yakuza 2, I'm not sure. Well, not necessarily IRL stream, but like even just keep streaming Yakuza or something if I have like a day where I'm like not doing anything. Stream with my best friend, it would be fun. It would be fun. I don't know what we could do though. I think I will take my laptop. I cannot go 3 weeks without a laptop. I know, TT. I'm not gonna lie. I did look at tickets for Finland. I did look, but then I feel like because I was taking the tickets with my parents, I feel like it was just too short notice to like plan something, because it happened really fast and it's just easier. But maybe next year we should make that happen, I think. I did look for tickets from like, because I knew I was gonna be in France, so I was like, oh, how much are like tickets for Finland from Paris? It's like 200 something. Around, like, I don't know, it's like between 100 and 200 for most flights. And I was like, that's more expensive than I thought, but also not too bad. And that would have been doable, but I felt like it was really hard to organize, and then I would have had to like give up on Paris. Because yeah, basically I didn't finish what I was saying, but we're gonna spend 4 days in Spain. My parents are gonna go visit their friends. I'm probably gonna go visit my friend. And then, so I'll be at my grandma's city for like a week and a half. Or a bit more almost. I might be there for like almost 2 weeks, and then we'll be spending the rest, like the remaining 5 or so days in Paris. Which will be nice. Make it 4-week vacation. We already have the tickets. It's not possible, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And I think it's gonna be nice to see everyone again and have quite a bit of time actually in that city that I actually really like. It's a really nice city. I don't know. I want to see more of it, and then like being no, it's gonna explode. Oh, it did already. Never mind. I just didn't die. Yeah, 3 weeks is pretty good. I almost felt like it was gonna be maybe a little too long actually, but I think it's gonna be nice if I manage to see my friends. I think I still have also like a bunch of free time. I can't freaking reach him, dude. Long holidays are good if you have a lot to do. Yeah, that was like my one worry, is like I don't think I will have a ton to do in Paris, but I also think I'm kind of excited like to almost just do stuff by myself again in Paris. Because I used to live in Paris. And I kind of missed... I swear to God, I was... That's so stupid! Okay, I was trying to back up, but I guess I was too close to those stupid roots. I just like living life a bit in place. If I'm there for a while, just doing mundane things like living like a local. Yeah, that's what I think also. And especially because I used to live in Paris, I think it'll be nice to re-experience that a bit. Ooh, strange enough, heard that Bordeaux is really nice. I have not been. T, come to Paris at the end of September, beginning of October, please. Honestly, I was so close to being like, I should ask Shiv and T if they want to hang out in Paris again. Because I know you guys are like, you're basically local, right? I know it's a little harder for Wander to make it to Paris, but you're invited too. But I miss our trip to TwitchCon last year. That was so fun. Oh no, Credo. Okay, please drop some... No, not what I wanted you to drop. We gotta play more Uno. We really do. Oh my god, we really do. But next time we play Uno, maybe we can do it at like Shiv's house or something. Mm-hmm. Very nice. I'm trying to be also there next year. Yeah, for Shiv's housewarming party, where we'll have to play Uno. I hate this. Bernania. Yeah, too young to drink wine is in France is kind of wild, actually. I never had... Well... I mean, I know people who were buying alcohol in shops at 13, so I don't know. No, they might not have been 13. I think they were like 16. I feel like 13. No, I knew some people who got drunk at 13. I mean, who, like, would buy stuff at 13. I don't know if they really ever got carded. I got carded while buying alcohol in France, so I guess it does. There is an age for that. You'll be at the airport in 6 hours? Nice. I hope you guys enjoy your vacation. Take lots of pictures and have fun. Not at dinner. I mean, it's like... I mean, you don't drink wine at, like, any dinner in France. It has to be, like, with appropriate food and... Not, like... You're not gonna, like, drink wine on a Monday night for no reason. I mean, at least not in my family. Fuck, dude. We will be touching the same land from afar. Aww. I just wanted that meat and cheese. Dude, I need to find a way to get meat, French meat, into the US. Nice. Thank you, T. You saw dolphins yesterday? Holy shit. You're gonna see whales and climb a volcano? What the hell can you do in Portugal? What? Excuse me, I need to visit Portugal. Why are we going to Spain? Oh my god. French meat. I eat horse. Oh god. I actually don't think I know anyone who's had a horse either. I think most people find that pretty horrifying. I'm officially Portugal enthusiast. Nice. Can I smuggle a cow's rump under my shirt? Oh god. No, y'all, I'm just talking about saucisson. Talking about pate and sausage. Dude, I'm gonna eat. Oh god. I need to, like, make a list. Dude. You guys... Going to French supermarkets is probably one of my favorite things to do when I'm in France. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a very nostalgic person. And I also really love... Dude, French supermarkets, French snacks and French desserts and stuff like that are so superior to anything you can find in the US. So it's like a combination of remembering how, like it reminds me of my childhood and stuff. And it also is just so much better than anything I'd get here. So going to French supermarkets whenever I visit is honestly like S-tier activity. Yeah, well, cheese is fine, I think, Hardy, but because, I don't know, meat you're not supposed to, I think. If it's not under, like, you can't bring meat if it's not, like, canned or something, or, like, I don't know, I think. But I may have smuggled saucisson last year anyways, and was able— what the fuck is that? What is he doing? I don't understand his attack. A lot of people have never had a peanut butter honey sandwich, and I find that shocking. I've never had a peanut butter honey sandwich. But then again, I don't like peanut butter, and I think peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are already incredibly mid. Well, it's not I don't like peanut butter, it's just I don't find it very interesting or good. I don't mind it, like, once in a while, but... But yeah, I feel like peanut butter honey— why is he walking away from me? Why would he run like that? I hate this boss. I hate it so much. Oh. Peanut butter is one of your favorite things? I think I just maybe ate too much of it or something. I don't know. I ate beans 3 nights in a row and I want to pass away. That's wild. That's understandable, Rudy. Oh my god, guys, I saw a reel the other day. I think it was a reel. But it was about, like, a nostalgia, like, French thing. Or maybe it was, like, a tweet or something. I don't know. I saw something on social media about a little snack we used to have as kids. And it's, like, a very, like... I think it's a very, like, French snack. Oh, it was, like, a guy making his wife try, like a classic French kids snack, which is you put butter on bread and then you put either sugar or like cocoa powder, like the cocoa powder that you have for like hot cocoa, not like unflavored cocoa powder, but like you put it on top of the butter. So you just have your slice of bread usually. I mean, it's like, it's a baguette, so you'll have like your slice of bread that's like this big, and then it's like you put like a whole layer of butter on it, and then you have like either sugar or like cocoa on it, and you just eat it like that. And it's so good. I've done that with sandwich bread and cinnamon. Cinnamon? But how does it... That doesn't sound like it would... Well, actually, that sounds like uncooked French toast, actually. So you know what? No, I guess that's not too crazy. I don't see why you would go for cinnamon over, like, other better things, but... Is that what cinnamon toast is? I never questioned it. I've never had cinnamon toast. Dude, Abby, it's so good. It's so not healthy, but it's so good. Eating Nutella straight out of the jar. I think it's too much for me. I can't like eat like spoonfuls of... I need my bread. I need my bread with it. Man, I don't know. I feel like you guys who didn't grow up having baguettes, like freshly baked bread every day are just like, you're missing out on the appeal of just how important bread is. I wish Nutella was a thing when I was younger. Really? Oh, I don't know actually when it started. Maybe, I don't know if it's because I'm younger than you are. But that's interesting. I feel like there's always been Nutella. Like it's never not been around. Oh god. Oh god, how do I live? How do I survive this? Okay. I hate this guy so much, guys. I hate this guy. Yeah, no, it is spam. And the thing is that, like as part of the culture, I know, like, people love to be like, oh yeah, the French people, they're like baguettes and shit. No, but it's like, you guys don't understand how much I hate this boss. You guys don't understand how, like, good and nice it is to, like, just have freshly baked bread all the time, and it's like so normal, and it's like one of the like simplest like pleasures in life, and it's an absolute staple of life when you're French. Why must we kill the bell enemies first? Because they throw fireballs at you from the top, so it's even worse, because if you leave them alive, they will like kill you. What is harder? You can use it as a blunt instrument too. God. I wish. No! Oh my god. This is not going well. I've heard non-US people say American bread has a weird sweetness to it. Makes me wish I could try some European bread to compare. I guess it depends what kind of bread. I feel like most of the time it's just dry and sour. Even when it's not sourdough. But then again, I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe what the ideal taste, or, I mean, also not everyone will have the same taste for bread. Hershey's taste like sick? What? Have a good one, Doom. Congrats on getting through your shift. I'm so sorry you, have had to do that. What's your take on sourdough? I don't really like it, because bread shouldn't be sour to me, but I think that's like a... I don't know. I think it's just because I grew up eating bread that wasn't sour. It's just... I've never grown to really like it. How about umami dough? That's French bread. I actually don't know. No, I don't know. Bread fluffy, bread crunchy, bread. Yes. Bread is so good, man. Top 10 human inventions, not gonna lie. Whoever came up with baking, honestly, I owe them my life. Bread tier list. Oh. Well, I haven't, like... I think I'm not enough of a bread connoisseur to really be able to do a bread tier list. Sturgeon, I fight it all the time, but I think it's like... I can't deny it. I can't pretend I'm not French. But I'm shifting it to French mode because it's 2 in the morning. It's 2 in the morning here, which means it's 11 in the morning in France, which is the time I wake up. So I think that's why my French side is waking up. Well, the problem, Rudy, is I don't know enough about bread to actually, like, have a good tier list, I think. Oh. I don't know, I could make one, but I don't think it would have, like, the right... I don't know. It wouldn't be the right kind of bread. Or it wouldn't be bread that I know. Oh no, 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 not I can't stay next to the stupid nails. French sign comes when the moon is full. I'm aware, French. Oh god, I'm getting fucking stepped on all the time. Brioche is top tier, purely because of the look. Wow, Brioche is so good. My god, okay, there's this one, like... There's this one frozen food store in France. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like a lot of frozen desserts, a lot of like frozen stuff. I just realized we don't really have frozen food stores in, like, frozen food grocery stores in the US. But in France we have this, frozen food store that has a specific brioche that my parents would, like, buy when we were kids. And we would, like, let it thaw before we could eat it, obviously. But I have this weird thing where I kind of like eating, when it's like sweet, like dessert and shit like that, I kind of like eating that when it's a little bit frozen still. Like, I buy this tres leches cake from Trader Joe's sometimes. I really like when a little bit is still frozen. When, like, most of the thing is, like, thawed, but it's still a little bit frozen. I love that shit. But yeah, so there's this, like, brioche that we used to eat from, it was called Thierry, and, dude, I loved it. And I loved it when it was still a little frozen in the center. Dude, yes, Credo! The texture was so good. It was crunchy in the middle, but it was, like, crunchy brioche. But then it was like, I'm not an ice eater, Abby, and you know what? You have ice eater vibes, I'm not gonna lie. But I do love me a little bit of frozen desserts. What's ice eater vibes is like complete chaotic vibes to me. It's like unhinged, will eat rocks kind of person. Doesn't abide by the rules kind of person. Benny! Oh my god, how are you? I've been pretty good. It's so good to see you. My dad loves croissant and brioche. He had them every day in Switzerland for like a year. See, that's the thing. It's like when you live in like a European country, it's so normal to go to the bakery and have, like, I guess, like, French pastries and stuff like that. And I feel like my parents and my brother have, like, started buying stuff from the French bakery, like the chain, the bakery chain, the French bakery. And that shit is not good. But it's like, when French people are craving their home food too much and their home habits so much that they can't normally have here, they will stoop to buying French bakery pastries that they're not good. They're not good. Chaotic evil ice chomper. Yeah, that's Abby. You had some chicken quiche earlier? Ooh, that sounds really good, actually. Oh my god, Frisian. I feel like German bakeries have a reputation for being good, even here. I don't think I've really ever had too much German, like, pastries and stuff. Those were done bad, stooped buying Pop-Tarts. Not gonna lie, I was fascinated by Pop-Tarts when I first came here. I was like, whoa, that looks absolutely delicious. I was incredibly disappointed by how undelicious they were. Like, they're, like, okay, but they look way better than they really are. But yeah. They're super rare. I don't think I've ever been to a German restaurant. I don't know what. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh my god. What can I do in this game that isn't this guy? Where are all the German restaurants hiding? I don't know, actually. Well, I guess there is like a... There's like a German-ish place here. Plenty. There's Logarius, and I think there's maybe Parl I could do. I don't think I have anything more. Oh, I'm so tired of this boss. I can't get past him to go to the... Oh, I can do the DLC. No, I'm not starting the DLC. Why would I? Why would I even say that? Oh god. I did not get to the DLC, but what the hell? I'm struggling on one Reborn. Should I even try? Should I even try? Oh god, I feel like... Okay, I need 8 bloodstone chunks. Yikes. You should try? That is crazy to me. That feels like something I can't even touch before I get, like, full maxed out weapon. I am so tired of the boss Hagar, and I'm not gonna lie, I am not having a good time. Just make a hot dog sandwich and put sauerkraut on it and have beer. Instant German fast food. That's pretty much what, like, the only German quote-unquote food I've had here, was. Oh, I haven't talked to her. Wait, no, I did talk to her. What about you? Do you have a sedative for me?
Ah, anything? Ah,
I'm not feeling very good, Grandma. Thank you. Appreciate it. Free sedatives. Bring me to the DLC. Is it here? Yes. Yes? Yo, what the fuck? Can you, like, actually work, please? This tree is bugging it out. Okay, I'll stand here. What? Can I just not go to the DLC if I don't have insight? Oh god, finally. Why was that so hard? Oh my god.
cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
Yes. Oh, why is that so funny? Who is this narrator? Spoilers, but I think it's an ancient one. It's the mom of the final DLC boss, I think. Getting one-shot time? No, no, no. No, we got this. I don't think it's Lady Maria. I think it's Goss, but... But I'm not sure. There's a guy with a gun here, right? Oh god, I'm gonna probably die so fast. Hey, twin bloodstone shards. I would be able to find some, oh no, I hear him. Wait, no, that's not... I thought there was a guy. Yeah, look at him. Do your thing. Oh god, he does a lot of damage. What's up, my guy? We're friends. Oh god. Lady Maria mentioned. Oh my god, Benny, you're still awake? Oh my god. Oh my god. Have a good night, Benny. Thank you for the reminder. Everyone, go follow Bemmy. Bemmy is a lovely person. Also, incredible Lethal Company player. By the way, they ruled. They were absolute MVP. They will be playing. Oh my god! Oh, I hate this game. No, no. Oh, I can never say that about Bloodborne. Have a good night, Bemmy. Thank you so much for hanging out or for lurking. Yes. So Bemmy will be playing party animals and content warning on Friday, and I might join in to that. So make sure you follow Bemmy, because Bemmy is a lovely human being. Oh, Credo, you're gonna try escargot? Oh god. Good thing there are no dogs in this general vicinity. I'm gonna... Oh god, man, I don't know what to do. Everything is too hard for me in this DLC. That's not good. Wait, who got my souls? Oh, this guy over there. Nice, thank you. Wait, what? Where's my gun? Why did I not? I was trying to... Oh fuck, I must have unequipped it on accident. Oh, wrong tag, Bemmy. Yeah, Bemmy's time zones are so different. They stream so late for Europeans, unfortunately. Vampy is putting together a video of like kind of like a best of for the community week. And the clips that she's been selecting from Lethal Company are so fucking good. I can't wait for like the final video. It'd be so fun to see. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's where my gun was. Okay, that's true. They're like early. Yes, oh my god. Vampy has been she's been doing so much. She's put so much work into organizing all of that stuff. Absolutely credit where credit is due. Vampy has been killing it. None of this would be oh, I'm alive. Yeah, none of this would have been happening without Vampy, so really, yeah. Absolutely. Shit. What a spammer. You still need to drag you into modded Lethal Company? That'd be so fun, actually, honestly. Yeah, let me shout. No, I didn't, Dreamos. I'm fucking dying and having a terrible time. I'm having a horrible time. Oh. Yes. Okay, everyone go follow Vampy. If you do not know Vampy, Vampy is great and she gets shit done. And she has been putting so much work into organizing the Night Owls and our like community week and everything. So yes. Clip where? Wait, clip of what? Wait. Of what? Like me having a bad time? No, wait. Oh, no. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No, no. Yeah, well, yes, I did say I hate this game. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I realized too late what game I was talking about. I realized too late. Fuck, dude. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm just gonna spam the shit out of him. Oh, get fucked, dude. Oh my god, why would you not stay? Who do you think you are, fucking Melania? Dude. What if we play Elden Ring? What if we play Elden Ring instead? When you realize that everything you say is literally recorded. Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm perhaps looking for it. I don't even know, dude. I feel like you can't even tell when that happened in the VOD. Dude, why am I even trying this? There is no point. I wasn't even gonna actually do the DLC right now. Maybe we go back to the guy, and we actually beat him because I think, he's probably a lot easier than whatever I just did in the DLC. Oh, shit, I'm also out of beast blood pellets. How does that work now? I need... Okay, I can buy 2 because I... How the hell did I get insight? Do I get insight when I, like, load in... What? I had 0. That is so weird. Okay. Let's use some madman's knowledge. I'll use, like, I don't know. This one. Should level up. Oh no. I'm not leveling up ever again. Let's also go get some... Wait, no, 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 I didn't need that. I have fire paper in the chest. Whoops. I don't know for how long I'm gonna keep playing this right now. And I don't mean this as like Bloodborne in general, I just mean today. This feels impossible, man. This feels impossible. I don't think I can do it. T is not spoiled on the DLC yet, so if you talk about the DLC, first of all, do not mention any boss names. You guys fighting the fight. I never thought you would ever say that, but that's so funny. I kind of do too. I had a really good time, and I actually loved doing it, so. But yes, I kind of do too. And I love that you're saying that, because everyone's always like, ooh, you have Stockholm Syndrome with hard bosses that are actually shit, and you like bad bosses. I'm like, no. I just think it's fun fighting bosses like that. Oh god, I don't have a ton of blood vials. No, 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 we're not gonna actually talk about anything. Yeah, don't worry, T, we're not getting into details. I hate the boss and I do miss it too, that's so funny. I guess it is Stockholm Syndrome. I like the challenge, that's why I like these games. One Reborn doesn't feel... Okay, I think the problem with One Reborn is that I die so fast that I feel like I just don't have time to really learn anything. And I wonder if that's the nature of BL4. But I also feel like, for example, Shadows of Yharnam, I spent a long ass time on them, but I think I felt like I was getting better. Maybe I wasn't. One Reborn just feels bad because I just die instantly so fast. And I can't read the boss. And I can't tell, like, if I'm making any progress. I don't know. It feels different. That motherfucker's ugly. He kinda is. He is very ugly, actually. I don't quite understand. I still don't understand the fight, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't think I really understand the fight. You just walk circles around him and hit him every now and then. Yeah, it's not fun. Zorak. Zorak, are you joining Falky for art tomorrow? Zorak, join us tomorrow for art. Falky's streaming art. And he wanted to basically stream the usual study. Well, it's today for you, Abby. Actually, yeah, I said tomorrow because it's Wednesday in like 11 hours. So tomorrow. Yes, it's today. Sorry. Yeah, Falky's gonna be doing art. It's gonna be like a draw along. Everyone should join in and also paint. Looking at you, Wander, actually. If you're having a staycation, that means you can actually join for an art study. Do you do that? Do you, like, actually do painting studies sometimes? I'm looking at me, hell yeah. What time? I think it's usually kind of the time that you start your streams normally. Oh, but then you said you work late. But it's gonna be for probably going on for a few hours. I don't know how long. Yeah, it's not gonna be too late because he wants to be still relatively EU friendly. Today's a lazy day, so nice. Hell yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh shit. Can we get a shout out maybe for Falky art, please? So that if anyone's interested and does not already follow Falky, join us for some art studying. Sounds good, T. Hell yeah. I hope you join. But I also hope that you get the rest that you need first. Yeah, this is not fun actually. Nope, it's kicking, I can't be close. Okay, that's the problem also, is like I feel like I keep using all my resources for shit that I'm not even gonna be able to use consistently. Like I feel like I waste half of my pallets and shit on just standing around and like waiting for an opening to hit it. Where like a lot of it is just gonna be, I don't know, I'm not gonna, okay, and then I whiff. But like, I don't know. I'm just waiting for his legs to stop kicking, and it takes a long time. Fucking, I don't understand. Normally I'm like far enough. I don't understand. I don't understand. Sometimes I'm like hitting his right leg of like the middle, and he does the thing, and I'm like safe because I'm on the side far enough, but I don't understand. Yeah, probably 74 or something. Sorry, I feel like I've been complaining so much. I feel like I've been complaining so much about this guy. That's my bad. I need to get good, but complaints warranted. It's not a fun boss. It's interesting because I didn't mind him in my first normal playthrough, but I feel like BL4 changes everything. Not that it's a really good boss regardless. stop raging. I'm sorry. I am so loud and so... I'm getting such bad vibes in chat now. My apologies. Yeah, yeah, if you can tank shit, it's so much easier. But I'll be killing one of the ladies upstairs and he's gonna like swipe and I'm gonna be dead. Have you considered this is not the best game ever? Why would I consider that? Why? Chilled, hi, good morning. How you doing? Dreamos, did you just say that because Chill just showed up? Are you trying to stir shit? T, thank you for the delete. The fix is in? Wait, what? He sensed it. I think so. This is good as Dragon Age. This is better than Dragon... Well, I think... Oh, it's so hard. How do I pit two of my favorite games ever against one another? Which one do I say is the best? I have to prove to Dreamos that actually Bloodborne is the best game ever, but I'm also trying to prove to him that Dragon Age is the best game ever, so it's hard right now. Origins is better because we both like it. This is so funny to me because I feel like you complain about Origins a lot, or not complain, but you I guess maybe you just make fun of it a lot, which is entirely warranted. But it's so funny that you're actually like having a good time and liking it, because I'd say you give off that impression about like 50% of stream time, and then the other 50% you really sound like you kind of hate it. But I love that you're like actually having a good time with it. I'm doing pretty good, Jill. No. No. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, she's gonna kill me with her knife. See, she's always the problem. This one, dude, I can kill the others all fine. But this one lady specifically gives me such a hard time all the time. I do not understand why her. I don't know what it is about her position. Or like any... I think maybe she's just like closer to where he naturally starts or something. But like, I always get so screwed when I try and kill her. And all of the other ones are fine. It's just her. Stupid feet. Please. Oh my god. I'm alive, I'm alive. It's okay, no panic. Jesus Christ. Fuck your legs. Why did I do that? I should not have gone there. I just died to this. That was entirely my fault. That was entirely my fault. I just died to this attack. I should have known not to go again. Did I hear feet? That's okay. The problem is that I know how to get like some sort of stun on him for like the first part of the fight, which I just did. You know how I was able to like hit him for a lot of damage? I know I can get that easy. Not easy, but I know I can get that once. So this is usually the first thing I try to do. But after I do that, I don't know how to get a stun again, and then I don't get any damages on him at all, because I don't get any damage because I can't like stun him again, and I don't know if it's because I'm hitting the wrong lens, And I should be hitting the other side. How far did you get in Bloodborne, Abby? Have you fought this guy? Part of me just wants you to just play Bloodborne normally. Because this looks so fucking hard, but I know this can't be it. But what if I just played, like, if I just played Bloodborne normally, it'd be so boring because I've played that already. I mean, I love it. I love Bloodborne. But what's the point of streaming a game that I have... What's the point of streaming a game very normally that I've already played? If there's no new... I mean, I see the point. I'm sure it's, like, just fun anyways, but... Credo? I just heard about Deadlock online because someone was like bragging about Deadlock not like being oh, they were bragging about not having to sign an NDA for Deadlock, and so it was like, oh, it's like a secret or something, but it's really not or something. I think it was that first journalist. I briefly saw stuff about it. I didn't really pay attention too much. So I was like, okay. There's more discourse. More things happening. Yeah, do it. You know what, Spam, you're right. It is, well, it's a joy forever, but except when you try it at level 4 and do terrible. It's not being a joy right now. The MOBA? Oh, is it a MOBA? You're on the final boss? That is so funny. That's so funny, Abby. And that is so chaotic and Ice Eater core. Wow, Miss Cutter. Why would you say this? I love the name The One Reborn. It's like an Overwatch clone? Oh. Where's the lady? Yo, there's one Belle lady that was still alive. Where she fell. Take that. Take that. Take that. I want to shoot at this guy too. Bitch. That's what you get. I love having a gun in Bloodborne. Stop kicking! Missed twice, did I really? Well, we can't all be good at video games like you, Zora. Oh, did my fire paper already go out? Damn. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I feel like I just do not have... I don't know if I'm just not creating those opportunities enough, but I feel like I just don't have the opportunity to really use my fire paper and shit. No, not the thing again. I died like 3 times in a row to it. You can't do that. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Okay. I did not see that. It's like Overwatch with lanes? Oh. So Overwatch if Overwatch were more of a MOBA? I don't get how the health bar works in Bloodborne. Yeah, what Credo said. So I think what killed me is the pool of acid or whatever. But It was invisible. It's weird, and I think it happened to me at the very start of the fight, or like when I first was fighting him. Because yeah, the visual wasn't where I was. No, 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 not 0 out of 10 bad game. No, 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 good game, but needs a little good game, but a little rough around the edges, you know? I wish this fucking game were on PC one day. Okay. It was on PC via emulation that I'm too dumb to set up? Oh. I feel like I heard about that. Pool of bile, viscera, and tissue. Thank you for the precision, Wonder. You know what? You're right. I just think that everything that is green in video games is acid. When it looks like that, I'm like, yeah, that's acid. But actually, you're right. That's worse. Surprises Mountain Dew? Oh no. I'm never drinking Mountain Dew again. Ever. I think. Not that I really often drink it anyways. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had Mountain Dew. So true, Abby. Have you played it? Oh my god, this is what I should be doing for the community stream. I should be playing Bloodborne right with people. Why have I not done that? Why am I just playing Gartic Phone instead? I should have picked Bloodborne cart. That's fine. Gartic Phone and Golf is actually just going to be really fun. You have any your fraud? Oh my god, Abby, it's so fun. It's so good. They did so good. I mean, she did so good because I'm pretty sure it's one person. It might be only 2 players max actually, which is kind of a shame if it is. Oh my god, what the fuck did he throw at me? I'm alive. I don't care. That's fine. No, that's true, Rudy, but I also don't feel like playing Bloodborne cart over Gartic Phone or Golf. Because also, we have to play golf. Like, golf is not... It's not an option. Why am I doing this? This is why I'm not winning. No, there's a pool, there's a pool. How do I get out of there? I didn't see it seep out of him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how many tries I have left in me, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot. Also, I need to be up for Funky Stream. I know, I'm so sorry, Abby. Oops. I think golf needs to be happening outside of community streams. I feel like some days I should just be like, let's golf. You know what I think? What do you think, T? What do you think? That I should give up? I think I should. But T, this boss I wasn't even doing any better at the beginning of stream, and I started pretty early, actually. I got on the boss early on. But actually, also, my neck is hurting me. My eyes are closing. to retire for the night. Yes, go to sleep. Go to sleep and then join Falky's art stream tomorrow. Or today, I guess. T, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, T. Always up for golf? Nice. I know Knees is always up for golf. I know Souls is always up for golf. There's been a few times where Knees, would like, ended stream and then we'd like golf, with her community. I'm down for golf, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe this is gonna be the last try and then I can go sleep. Oh my god. This guy's always following me everywhere. Stay where you are. Golf in real life? Oh god, I feel like I'd be really bad. I would actually kind of love to try mini golf someday. But I'd be really bad. I'm not good at aiming anything. I've never played mini golf now. I'm actually go to the IRL mini golf. Maxi golf. All you do is pick an angle and whack it. Yeah, but that's the problem. I feel like you have to be good at sending whatever you're... I'm very bad at aiming things in real life. And in video game, actually. I'm very bad at aiming in video games. If the piss minigame in Yakuza taught me anything, I mean, what? Just in general, I'm like really not good at aiming. I am, guys, this is deep lore, but I am someone who has managed to accidentally throw a bowling ball on literally the other lane, not the one I was aiming at. so anything can happen. You've done that? Nice, Grado. I feel less alone. I feel like that requires incredible lack of skill. Like, it's like anti-skill. It's so, like, it's so anti-skill that it's, like, actually incredibly skilled. Oh, chill. That's like, yeah, I don't know. It's really embarrassing. It's incredibly embarrassing. I didn't get a strike because the lane was closed. So there weren't even like... Thankfully people weren't playing on that lane while I did that. It was embarrassing. Oh god, at the TV screen? Can you imagine? Dude, I don't have that kind of strength in my arms. Also, Sid, thank you for the 25 streak. What the hell? Dude, honestly though, I think it could have done that, Rudy. I think it would be capable of that. That would track for me, I think. Yes. Dude, I thought when I got kicked it like would just do a little bit. I didn't think I was gonna get kicked, but I thought I could like just like go in between. Oh my god, man. I think this is all I can do tonight. Counter damage. I didn't know that there was something such as counter damage. I genuinely did not know that was a thing. I don't know how it works. Is it if I like get hit right after hitting them? One more, Zorak. My shoulder actually hurts also. A little bit. And I think I need to go sleep. I only learned that a week back in ER. Really? I didn't even know. I think I'm learning this tonight. I did not know about that. I didn't even know it existed in Elden Ring. You get hit coming out of a dodge or something, you can take a lot more damage. What? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I've never noticed. But then again, I'm not someone who, like, will play, FromSoft games thinking, like, oh, this is why I'm getting hit for this much damage. This is why, like, this is happening to me. I really just... Yeah, I just don't think about games and things and why games are like that. I go with the vibes, same. No think only attack. Yeah. No, absolutely. When you get hit during your attack animation startup, you get hit like 50% more damage? Oh shit. Dude. I didn't know about any of that. I didn't know about any of that. Yeah, no naming bosses for Elden, well, for Elden DLC, no naming bosses, please. Yeah, I don't know how people find this stuff out. Japan Studios, they thought hard about the name. Hey, I mean, name any other studio that's called Japan Studios. Hey, welcome in, Nacho. I'm so sorry, I'm about to end stream because I've been stuck on the same boss for a long time and not making a lot of progress. I'm so sorry, but welcome in. Yeah, I've been stuck on the same boss all night and I am dying so fast. I feel like I just don't have a handle on it. It's crazy because I'll spend like 25 hours on like a boss in Elden Ring and like I feel like I'm getting better like every single time that I play it. I'm like, yeah, I'm making so much progress. This boss, I don't understand. Yeah, Abby, that's exactly how I am. I'm like, hey, attack, more attack, dodge. Yeah. Just walked into a glass door. That is so... I'm sorry, but that is so Abby of you again. I don't know. Never change, Abby. I hope you're okay, though. Oh, no, I'm not trying to... Okay. So, I think I'm gonna go sleep. I'm so sorry that I didn't make any progress today. I don't think I'm gonna raid. Because I kind of just want to just leave. But thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be... Okay. The plan, again, for this week, we're having community week with the Night Owls. I'll be live... Okay, so today, Falky's streaming tonight. Rudy is streaming after. Falky's gonna be doing art. Rudy will be doing, Gardic Phone and content warning. I will be streaming tomorrow, Thursday. I'll be doing, Gardic Phone and Golf with Friends with Candy Misms. And then on Friday, I'll be doing my normal Yakuza stream. I think maybe I'll end it a little bit later. We'll raid Bemi. I'll try and, like, not chat too much so that we can get to the actual game early-ish. We'll raid Bemi, and then I will probably participate in a bit of the games that they'll be playing on their stream, which is Party Animals and Content Warning. So we'll, we still have a bunch of stuff planned. And then on that Saturday, Vampy is hosting Fall Guys. So that's also European-friendly time, I think. Same time as Lethal Company this past Saturday, so that'll be really fun. I'll also be joining in that, so I'm pretty much gonna be joining in, like, everyone's stream. I'm gonna be very online until Saturday. So yeah, I hope to see you guys there. Like I was saying, for the rest of the month, I'll probably be playing. We're probably gonna be doing. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing 3 Yakuza streams a week or just like Bloodborne and then Yakuza. Like one Bloodborne, 2 Yakuza per week. I feel like that's a decent rhythm. I just hope, because I'll be gone for 3 weeks in September, I just hope I have time to finish Yakuza. If I'll finish Yakuza regardless, but I was thinking maybe finishing it before the trip, but it might not happen. So if it doesn't happen, that'll be fine. I'll try and still play Alien Isolation in October, but we'll see, because Yakuza takes priority, and then Dragon Age also takes priority over Alien. So we'll see. I don't know. I got a lot to think about. Well, I'm pretty sure it'll work out. Dude, chilled. You know, when I was playing the other games, I would usually end my sessions with a bunch of like karaoke. I would start with karaoke, I would end with karaoke. I think I will be golfing, you know? Thank you, Abby. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you everyone who followed. Thank you everyone who gifted subs. Vile, I super appreciate the gifted subs and the bits. Dreamos, everyone who gifted some bits, I very much appreciate it. Yeah, Rain, Dreamos, Credo, Rudy, thank you for the bits. Brooke, thank you. Everyone who gifted anything today, that was very nice. And I will see you guys on everyone else's streams this week, and on mine on Thursday for some golf. And I hope you have a good night or day, whatever. Yes, you did, Abby. Stop starting the movie, Bloodborne. Stop it. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I will see you guys next time. Bye.